Recording has begun. I think we have made it to day 20. Day 20. So, if you didn't see all of yesterday, maybe you're viewing this on VOD or YouTube as well or something, and you didn't watch the previous one, the previous episode of this, previous day of this, honestly was a lot of side stuff, but aside from that, we finally came to this zone that I found a really long time ago, but I left to go do other things. And I just came back, and I have realized that this is the first time playing this game that we've been to a zone where I'm actually over-leveled for it. And so that makes me think that I should have come here when I first discovered it after the first magma worm at the precipice, which was literally like the first maybe 5 streams of the game or something. I don't remember. It's been so long that that may not be true, but it was very early on in my playthrough where I came up this precipice. It's actually one of the first things I did in this zone. And there was a magma worm boss that we fought, and we made it to the Altus Plateau. And I was like, all right, well, I'll come back. And I finished all this zone, and that led me to finishing all of Caelid, Dragon Barrow, lots of underground zones, big, huge, epic boss fights down here, huge story things down here, really hard things also. Like the hardest thing in the game so far, this War Dead Catacomb, which I was probably way underleveled for. Same thing with, where was that other place? The triple Crystallian fights. Anyway, hard stuff, right? I'm pretty sure I was underleveled. And the reason why is I was probably supposed to go up here and do the Altus Plateau. The reason I say that is because we finally got here yesterday. And I started going through, and we got to our first boss, and I literally killed it in like 3 hits. And we fought probably 4 or 5 mini bosses up here, and pretty much all of them I've killed in like 3 or 4 hits. A couple of them in 2 hits. And it feels kind of bad because I have not overpowered any part of the game up until this point at all. In fact, I felt kind of weak, and now I know why. I was probably supposed to go up here long ago, but instead I did some much harder zones. We went from like this boss probably took me like, I don't even know, with my big 2-hander weapon, this boss probably took me like 20, no, more than that, or like 50 hits to kill, like 50 hits to kill it. And then we come over here from Dragon Barrow. This is basically like the next area after Dragon Barrow that I went to, and we're like 2 and 3 hitting bosses. So yeah, a big difference, unfortunately. I feel kind of bad about it, but that's just how our natural progression through the game went, or mine, I should say. But anyway, we've done quite a bit in here. The biggest thing that we've done is we did some of this gold mask quest line, which is very weird. I don't know what's going on there. Yesterday, I thought I was going to fight Erd Tree Avatar, which is what's been at the base of almost every minor Erd Tree. But instead, we fought something called a Worm Face. Those are very weird. But aside from that, yeah, we've just been doing like the bosses as we find them in the zone, caves and stuff. We haven't been here super long. Probably the last half a stream yesterday, if that. We did the Mirage puzzle. Oh, I meant to unmark that when we finished it. And now we are at this windmill, and there's a lot of cackling, dancing witch ladies up here. And there's also a ghost up here talking about skinning people alive. So there's that. Let's go, Julie. Thank you for being here. Progress. Oh yeah, we're like 100 hours in now. Worm face was super gross. That is true. Did about 75% of Caelid before going south of Lingrave. I thought it was another region. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it with these games. I mean, that's part of it. It's like I was telling people my very first time playing. When I played Dark Souls blindly, the first place I went was the graveyard way. I went left. I got the Zweihander as one of my first weapons because I went left. And everything over there was like one-shotting me. It was the beginning of the game. I had no idea. I was blind to it. And you can go that way at the very beginning. Everything was one-shotting me. Even the normal skeletons. And I was like, what is going on? Maybe Dark Souls is the hardest game of all time. I was like, man, I've heard that it's hard, but this is stupid. And so eventually I was like, all right, I'm going to go see if there's somewhere else. And then I went and found the way to the Undead Burg. And it was like, oh, I guess this is where I was supposed to go. Like, but yeah, that's part of the fun with these games a lot of the time. All right, so there's this, and these are enemies. The ones that are not dancing attack me. One hit. This is how it's meant to be, right? Yeah. Doing like 2 to 5% boss health to 25 to 50%. Quite a difference, yeah, quite a difference. Okay. And this is right where we cut off yesterday. I went over there, I found a mace, so let's continue. I am still blind to everything that I have not got to in the game, so if you know anything that I couldn't know yet, please don't tell me. We had someone yesterday spoil an upcoming boss fight that I really wish I didn't know, because now I won't be surprised by it, and it would have been very surprising to see what they said is coming the first time. I would not have expected it, so that's unfortunate, but so it goes, I guess. ELDEN Ring is first from soft game, able to recapture the interconnected, awesome feeling the first DS had. To an extent, it's really hard for anything to do that for me. This world is so open that it's not, I mean, there are things that connect, and obviously the underground zone connects everything together pretty well, and that's part of it. But I think because of the massive size of the world itself, and actually, and I'm glad there is a map. God, imagine this game with no map. But anyway, because there is a map in this one, it doesn't quite feel the same to me. So one of the coolest moments I remember when I played through Dark Souls blindly, and this was off stream, like my very first ever playthrough of Dark Souls, is I remember when I thought I was so far away. I haven't even really thought about it, but I've been playing for, I don't even know how long, super long. And then all of a sudden I pop out at Firelink Shrine. I'm like, what? I've been looping around underneath and above and beside and everything. I'm right next to Firelink Shrine. There's no way. And that was like an awesome moment. I don't know that this game goes quite to that level of it, just because of the sheer size of the world. I don't think it can quite loop in on itself as crazy, and it can't really use cheats to do that. Like, if you actually look at an out of game like map, especially like a 3D map of Dark Souls, they cheat a little bit, right, to make it feel that way. Like, there's some areas that aren't really like right on top of each other, but there's like a they connect anyway. Whoa, these became active when the dog attacked. And this game can't really do that other than warp gates, because you would know because you have a map. But no, I do like how everything is connected together the way it is in the game, but it's that's why I think it's so hard for it to get the exact same feel as how Dark Souls looped in on itself, if that makes sense. Don't mind death. Multiplayer online to kill mode. Hellfire? Nah. Any damage to death. Good times. Stormhawk Feather. Okay. Such a weird area, man. All these cackling, dancing witches. They cheated. You never noticed? They did. Yeah. If you go look at a Dark Souls like 3D map, you'll see there's one or two places where they basically cheated. It's not actually that close together, but it connects anyway when it probably shouldn't. To give you that feel. The cult party is over. Let's go and Doi, welcome in. Maybe I should have rested until daytime so I could see a little bit better here. There's an item up there too. It looks like we're gonna have to jump down to that one, so I'm not gonna worry about going and screwing around under it, trying to figure something out. Lead anywhere. You can have so much fun as Deb messing with people's expectations. Yeah. For sure. Lightning. Ah! Grisa. Granny was kneeling back there. Games. Wait, I walked up all those stairs. Now I'm in the basement. Going Soul Blade. Icy Kyle. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. There's a meeting stone and a respawn spot. Okay. There's gonna be something up here. Hey, ladies. I'm getting you out of the way just in case. I'm sure you understand. I need to drop down to that house, too. Suspicious, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. What are you guys praying to up there, huh? Huh? They didn't answer. One second. Okay. I was worried I didn't start the recording, but I did. Alright, so let's grab that item down there before we continue. And then we'll... Well, there's a house way up there, too. It's kind of past that next windmill. Not windmill. Sorry, Cletus was coming out. Get that back in there. Exalted flesh times 2. Might need that someday. I haven't used any of it yet. It seems very strong. The thing is, I can make it. Like, there's a bunch of craftable things I'm not using because I'm being lazy about it and kind of stubborn and wanting to beat as much as I can. Just my weapon versus their weapon sort of thing. But eventually I'll probably end up needing to use consumables like that. So far it's been alright. Is that an apostle? Yeah, I think it is. The question is it like a boss one like the last one we faced, or is that a normal one? I'm gonna... screw it. No shield. Be exalted in my book. Thanks, Pineapple. It is! That's another Godskin Apostle. Well, at least I know its moveset. How much easier this one is than the last one. I mean, it might still kill me because of, you know, overconfidence, etc. But oh, I don't know how that missed him. I know how that one missed him though.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, that stuff. I'm glad I fought the other one first. The other one was way more epic. I kind of wish they didn't reuse this one. Man, I feel so bad that I came to this. There was no way for me to know, but I came to the zone overpowered. I'm actually glad I beat the really hard one first before I did this one. Godskin Peeler, Scouring Black Flame. Well, that's sad. First fight with them was so epic. Thanks for that 3D map. Yeah, isn't it interesting how they did it? Unique twin blade wielded by Godskin Apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. It comes with Black Flame Tornado. Spin armament overhead and then plunge into the ground to summon a raging vortex of black flame. Hold to create an initial flame tornado while spinning the armament. Oh, it's a twin blade actually. The Dex twin blade. And then what was the other? Was that a spell or an ash we got? Must have been... Oh, there. Black Flame, incantation of the Godskin Apostles, sweeps a wide area before the caster with Black Flame. Charging enhances the range. The Black Flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. Phase 2, probably get wiped walking around aimlessly. That's what you want me to do. You've been using that weapon? You love that weapon? But yeah, so the first... man, I wonder how under-leveled I was for that boss then. So the first time I saw a Godskin Apostle was here, at the Divine Tower of Caelid. And I'd never seen one before, and I beat it on my first attempt, and it was very close. It was very difficult. I had no heals left, one hit from dying. People that knew what was coming wagered channel points, and people lost hundreds and hundreds of thousands. As one of the best moments in this game so far for me anyway. I was so excited to beat that on the first try, and it was in a tiny room and crazy. That thing a bunch before you left and went somewhere else. Oh, the one in that Caelid Tower was much harder, but in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have been there yet. So, you too. You lost all your points. You're down to 6,000 now. Man, Comfy Cat lost like 180,000 or something when I beat that on my first attempt. It was so close too. But yeah, so far that's my favorite moment in the game. Maybe in any of these, beating that on the first time ever seeing it. No idea what was coming. Oh man, it was so close too. Generously donated them to you. You lost like 30 or 40 on that. Well, maybe even more pessimistic about beating that on my first try was when people were wagering points, and I saw people that knew what was coming literally wagering everything. Like Comfy Cat. Comfy Cat had gained a lot of points knowing what bosses were coming, and then being like, there's no way he's going to beat that on the first try, and usually being correct. And I saw that Comfy Cat wagered all their points on that boss door, and I was like, oh my god, what's in here? Huh, there's a tower over there. I didn't see that when I was over there last time, because I was getting hit by a trebuchet. This windmill is kind of weird that it's over here by itself, and there's not any item next to it. Ah, somebody's attacking my ear. He long. Yeah, that's one of the bosses I kind of wish they hadn't reused, because the one in the Caelid Tower was such an epic fight. Glad I reached the one in the tower first. Even if we just smash through this zone now, it was worth it to have gone to the tower first. Jones, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Much appreciated. Kind of same as a tier 1 sub. Probably never heard anyone say that before. This is actually the first time I've said it. Thank you. There's also some more windmill areas in the distance that we saw. There's an ash stone. There's gotta be something else up here, right? Right. Hear me say it for the world VODs? You must be imagining. This is the first time I ever said it. No, but thank you for coming over and using it here. On other fights you've done, so if you are so I had someone yesterday that it was the first time they were really watching the game. So I want to say that if you're watching the game, you're like, oh my god, bosses are too easy in this game. There's a couple of things about that. In this game, what they consider a boss is pretty wide, and there's different types of bosses, I would say. So most of the like world bosses that you hit out and about are relatively easy as long as you're there when you're supposed to be there. Maybe not. There's some that are you know, not super easy. You have to learn the fight. You can't just overpower them, but they're not really hard, right? And so if you see only those fights, which someone did yesterday, they're like, I don't know if I'm gonna get this game because all the bosses seem too easy. They are more like elites than they are bosses. There are big bosses in the game though. So having said that, what do I think about the, do we go down this side? Yeah, that's weird. There's nothing down there. There's gotta be something. I'm gonna go check. About the fights so far in the game, I've actually really enjoyed them. I've been playing as like melee only, and no Ash summons, no summons or anything like that. So it's just been, you know, my weapon versus enemy weapon. And I've enjoyed it overall. As far as like the most fun fights so far, there's been some really cool ones that weren't too hard, like Renala, the moon goddess. I beat her on my first try, not knowing she was coming, and she's one of the like the demigod type bosses. That was a cool fight, and it was really pretty fight, but it was pretty easy. Same thing with like the ancestral spirit. That one was pretty easy. And then you got some really crazy stuff like the Estelle fights, Natural Born of the Void. That's a big boss that you get a remembrance from. We had the Lich Dragon. I don't remember its name that we fought the other day. That was one of the coolest fights I've ever done in any game. The Lich Dragon fight. That was really awesome, and no idea it was coming. What's crazy about that Lich Dragon fight, I don't want to know until I'm done with the game. I think, no, well, I kind of already know. You can completely miss that boss, and it's a huge boss, one of the hardest ones in the game so far, and it gives you a remembrance. So it's like it's basically a god or demigod boss, and it is completely in an out-of-way area that you don't have to go to, and that the only reason I found it, Forasax, thank you. The only reason I found it was I was at that point on Fia's quest line, and I went back to see if she said something. She was like, or no, it was the item description. The item description of the thing that she gave us was like, you know, this is the last one that she will give, the hug thing. And I was like, will she not give us those anymore because that item description says this is the last? And so I went back to get a hug, and she's asleep, and it's like, do you want to enter the death dream or whatever the crap it was? And I was like, okay. Like, it feels like that one would be really easy to miss. Anyway, I'm kind of getting away from the point a little bit. The question was, how do I feel about the fights? I've enjoyed fighting through the game, and my favorite part in these games are figuring out things for myself. So unfortunately, some people have spoiled some stuff as I'm doing it for whatever reason. Hasn't been too bad, but there has been some people who have done that. But people will see me die to a boss the first time I get to it blindly, like 2 or 3 times, and then they'll start giving me advice on it. They're like, oh, that boss is weak to such and such, just do this. I don't want to know. Literally, my favorite part of the game is figuring out those hard boss fights and figuring out the puzzles and stuff. And so I don't want that kind of stuff just given to me. And it's fine if you do. Like, a lot of people will literally look at guides their first playthrough, and that's fine too. But the way I like to play is figuring it out. That's my favorite part. Struggling on a boss until I learn it completely, sort of thing. So in that sense, I've had a lot of fun doing that. And for the most part, I've been allowed to do so. Game is the reuse of some of the minor bosses. That's what I was just talking about. I actually thought the Godskin Apostle until yesterday when someone kind of ruined it. I thought the Godskin Apostle we fought in Caelid's Divine Tower was like a unique boss. So ones like that, I'm okay with the ones that they reuse in the little dungeons. Yeah, you know, it would be nice. But, I mean, they can't have 100 different unique bosses with unique movesets in one game. It's just not really plausible. But the, like, minor bosses, the ones that are just enemy felled when you kill them or whatever, from, like, the caves and stuff, yeah, okay, that's fine. Reuse them, whatever. Maybe give them occasionally an extra move or whatever. It doesn't really bother me too much. But something like the Godskin Apostle in Caelid Tower with its own special boss music and like that epic first fight I did against it, and then he's just up here also, just a much weaker version, feels kind of bad, yeah. Really easy ranged, hard melee. Really good bosses are tight from range and melee, like Margit was. Some of them are so annoying. So one thing that is annoying about the boss decision, and I didn't know it was coming, is how often they just put an extra one in. And that was really the case in Caelid. But the first time I ran into a double boss, I believe, in this game, if I remember right, was in, yeah, in this tunnel. We fought double Crystallion, and it was before I even had a strike weapon. And I was like, oh man. So I ended up going and leveling up a strike weapon just to kill the double Crystallions. And it was annoying. It was okay, right? There was one range, one melee. It made sense. And I thought that was kind of it. And then we get to Caelid. In almost every dungeon in Caelid is a double mini-boss fight, right? And then I found the, whatever, the cave behind, yeah. The, where is it? Here. I found this cave behind Celia. And the boss in there, this is what really got me. And I was like, really? Really? This is what you're doing? It was just 3 Crystallions. And now they give rot for some reason, right? And I was like, that's super artificial difficulty. Yeah, it's still difficult, but it's like, it's just annoyance, really. It isn't even hard in that mechanically hard way. It's just annoyance that it's like, you're in this tiny arena. And it's like, how about 3 of those bosses since you already killed 2 of them? So it's one of those things where it's kind of annoying that that's what they do. Yeah, there was a double cat statue one here. There was a double pumpkin head. There was a double, pretty much all of the mini bosses that we ran into in the last zone. There was like a double one here, right? So anyway, that's my one main gripe with bosses so far is generally in the From Software games, they will have like 1, maybe 2 big duo boss fights. I don't want to know if one of those is coming in this, but that's generally it, right? Like, and they're usually some of the hardest ones. And then, but that's it. With this one, there's just so many that it's like, what if we just put 2 or 3 in the same place they've already beaten? It's like, oh, okay. And there's so many of them. Vivi, thank you for the subscription. 3 months. Thank you, Vivi. 3 months already. Cool if they made use of different weapons or styles of fighting like that. Yeah, like I said, it would make a little bit more sense if some of them had just more moves. Those ones, it was like literally. Well, I'll just put a 3rd one, and we'll also give them. I'll just give them rot. This zone is a rot zone. Just throw rot on them. But anyway, we ended up doing it, obviously, but. It's done. Ross is one of those later. Just a mob. Yeah, and that's a pretty common thing too in From Software, but they usually don't have a boss bar that way like they did in this one, which is another weird thing. In fact, when you do the tutorial area in the very beginning, when you drop down, there's just a normal soldier, just literally one of the like gate soldiers, and he has a boss bar. And when I saw that, when I was playing it the beginning of this blindly, I thought it was going to be like the tutorial boss in Dark Souls 3, right? Like it actually, you know, not super hard, but it actually like felt like a boss. But it was literally just a normal soldier mob with a boss bar, which is weird. It seems like they maybe have put. I think that's what's throwing a lot of people off, is they've put boss bars on things that maybe they should just have health bars instead. And I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't mind it too much, but I can see how like someone coming in that's looking at this at the first time, like yesterday, like I said, it happened, sees me killing those ones that have boss bars. They're like, wow, From Software has done a really bad job of bosses. How is that a boss? And it's like, it's kind of not really. It's more like an elite enemy. But like I said, it doesn't bother me at all. It's just kind of like a designation thing, but I can see how it can throw some people. Did I see a platform? No. Grafted Scion in the Chapel of Anticipation. Yeah, that's true. But even that's not later on. That's just a normal. Well, albeit a kind of elite enemy, but still, yeah. Sorry, I can't help myself. Rooms, have you assume all been inside areas? You don't necessarily. Yeah, that's my point too. Is like, those, I don't mind them being rehashed and reused. And they're in like side caves and little dungeons and stuff, but some of them are just there for like what I like to call artificial difficulty. And again, I think the game really intends you to use ashes, right? I think you're really, they've balanced the game where they're like, all right, people are going to use this ash mechanic. We put a whole ash summoning mechanic in the game, ways to upgrade the ashes. Like, you're really supposed to go with that stuff. And on my first playthrough, I'm not using them because they felt a little overpowered. So I gotta keep that in mind too, so I don't hold that against them. So I think about that on those multi-mini-boss fights. I'm like, you know, you're probably meant to use a summon to take some of the pressure off of you. So it's not literally one melee guy against 3 boss enemies that are constantly pummeling just you and have no other targets, right? So that's on me. Like, I don't hold that against them, but it's my choice. It's going good, welcome. Hef. Everybody on YouTube, step in and ask if you're going to put this run on YouTube. Yes, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna put. I've been cautious to put my blind playthrough of this. We're not done with my first playthrough, because I don't want someone to spoil stuff in the comments and for me to see it pop up on my phone and be like, oh, friggin' great. But yeah, I am gonna put this up there as soon as I'm done with it, basically. And thank you for the Twitch Prime. I've never said this to anyone. Hef, you've probably never heard this, but that counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Kaled. It's crazy when this dog one-shot you. No, I must have killed it. I went all throughout Kaled, but I don't think I got hit by any of the big dogs. Was it one of the big ones? I didn't really get hit. Aram. Thank you for the lurk, Aram. I didn't really get hit by them too much. Maybe like one time. Oh, there's more dancing people at this windmill. Yeah, I try to keep that in mind too with my playthrough. Like, I don't think I'm playing it quite the way developers. I mean, they don't mind you playing it anyway. They know what that people do challenges and crap in the game and all that, obviously. But when they're designing it, they, I'm sure, intend people to use, summons and, you know, spells and incantations and weapon arts and things. And I'm just like, oh, it's those things. I'm just not. I'm just melee versus the world. So I gotta keep that in mind when I reach those fights that feel like, man, what are they thinking putting these things against just one guy with a sword? It's like, well, I'm not supposed to be just one guy with a sword. Speaking of Kaled dungeons, I think the first time I seen these guys were in a Kaled dungeon. Virtue Run or more content in general. When's the next episode going up? As soon as I can do so. So YouTube is like 5 months behind, and I don't know if you saw like the medical post or whatever, but a lot of the days when I'm like done streaming how much I can, I just literally can't really do much else. So I pretty much just like lay down for the rest of the day until the next stream. So yeah, just as soon as I'm able to do it, yeah. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Those are creepers. But yeah, thank you for watching it over there. Navy. I wasn't expecting this. Navy hood. Noble clothing. Twin knight swords. Yeah, I do appreciate you watching over there. But that's why. That's why. There's a link to the health crap in the comments, I think, on the newest videos of the Pain is Virtue one. Huh, there's an entire armor set and a weapon here. Twinned knight. A strength twin blade. Nice. My website isn't working? What? It was working earlier. Is it giving you a message or something? Let's go Gmac. What is going on here? The who is it changed? Oh my god, what has happened? When did this happen? Oh, that's not good at all. It's working out? Wait, but for me it's loading something else when I go to it. It's through the domain name is through Namecheap, yeah. Yeah, it's what? Hang on a second. It's my hosting. It's not through the registrar, it's my hosting. InMotion hosting. All my websites are like that. Yeah, it's not my site. It's every website on my hosting, and that's like 50 websites. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, don't go to any of my stuff at the moment, I guess. Any of my websites. Four hours ago, my host put out a news thing that said they're migrating all of their data to a new data center. And now this is happening. So something must have happened here. I don't know. What did you miss? Apparently all my websites are leading to not the right website. I don't have time right now on the stream to go through their like help thing. When you log into the hosting itself, and let me just make sure I can still log into it. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, I hope I don't have to rebuild all these friggin' sites. I mean, I have backups of some of them, but not all of them. I can still log into the hosting account. I have this notification on the side of it that says you are protected. Your websites are protected from. Yeah. All right. Sure. The link is bad on the main page is fine for you. I wonder if someone just has a redirect on it somehow. Maybe it is the registrar. Maybe I'm getting a redirect. I can still log into everything, so I don't think that. Yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna have to deal with it after the stream. I don't have time on stream. Yeah, the back end is still fine on the hosting. All right, let me just look at. Yeah, the registrar shows, the DNS shows correct, so it's weird. Really weird. Let me check name cheap really quick. Man, it was just working too. I was just there. I don't even know. Like, that wasn't very long ago at all. Maybe a few hours. I have that minimized. I hear something now. JMac, what's the JMac? JMac, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you, JMac. Very much appreciated. I'm sure you know. So I had two-factor authentication on all this stuff too. Alright, I'll get back to the game in just a sec. There's not much I can do until I have enough time. I just want to check really quick. You think it might be the actual? I don't know of any. I'm wondering what other website I could check that uses InMotion. No, it's. I can still go on the back end of the website itself. I can still preview the correct website. On Namecheap, everything is still fine. I can log in everywhere. My two-factor is still good everywhere. They didn't get in on my end, so it's got to be through like InMotion, I think. And it probably happened during the moving data centers. You gotta run. Yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder when that pops up. Maybe they'll have it resolved by the end of stream even, but... Well, at least I know it's not on my end. So that's nice. J-Mac, thank you again. That is very, very generous. Alright, I can finish reading this. Man, that sucks. I wish I knew someone else that uses InMotion so I could see if theirs is having the same problem. An attractive twin blade of fine make that prizes the chivalric way can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual-handed spinning attacks. So a strength twin... Oh, we already found a strength twin blade, actually. The gargoyle one. This means I can power stance strength twin blades. I'm going to try that out later. Oh, God, yeah, it's got to be the... Has that sheep just been staring at me this whole time? It's got to be the host, I would think, because I logged into everything and my two-factor was still working on everything, so it isn't like someone got in and got rid of that or changed it or something. And I can still work on the back end of my site, so it's a redirect. But on the registrar side, I don't see a redirect, so it's got to be redirected at the host. Anyway, hopefully no one tries to go there with without protection and get something. Hopefully, don't get my site flagged or something either. Man, that sucks. There's still another windmill. I didn't even notice that one. Sarah looks suspicious. Looks like somewhere a giant crab might live. We haven't seen any giant crabs in a while. Motion, they have live websites on some others. That website is on shared hosting as well, so it very well could be that someone else that is through in motion that shares the same server as me. That entire server itself, server block or whatever, is screwed up, but other servers on InMotion aren't. So bad host on their migration. Yeah, something. I really hope they have figured it out by the time I'm done and I don't have to go talk to the support people. Is there really not anything here? Did you need something? My daughter got me hit by a zombie. It's okay. It was a weak zombie. She was waving at me, so I thought she needed something. Oh. What are you guys doing here? Oh my god, I'm not used to swinging this slow weapon on my horse. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, it's hard. He's like the one from Celia. That's the only other place I've seen one of these guys. It's harder than everything else. Oh, I didn't read the gear over there. Haima Glintstone Crown. Battle Mage Robe. I can't go into my inventory. Oh, there we go. Let me make sure I'm not getting hit by something else up here while I look at this. Oh, we're good. We sort this by acquisition too, yeah. One of the Glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Interesting. Scholars of the Haima Conspectus sought the power to quell conflict, and to this end studied the sorceries of cannon fire and the gavel. That's pretty cool. Like a battle mage. And that one isn't as Burger King-y as the other ones, which is weird. Yeah, I really like hitting them with that, throwing them up in the air. What major bosses have been completed? One sec. I'll go through them. A hooded cloak of deep navy worn by expatriated royalty increases mind. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands, from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Robe worn by scholars. Whenever war broke out and the academy sealed its gates, only Haima scholars dared to venture outside. Seclusion is no way to foster discovery. It's only a convenient form to escape. Noble's traveling garb. Traveling attire fashioned from metallic white silk thread, worn by, so it says the same thing as the other. A gift of such rare beauty a royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage, even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere while wearing such splendid raiment. Let's go on L. Welcome in. Turn the new DC on 327. I'd be moving really quickly. It is a resolve for you. You can find equivalent there and reach outs. I'll acknowledge each other. Oh, yeah, thank you, J-Mac. I'll let you know, yeah. I really hope that they're already working on it, you know? But, yeah, that's a real pain. Let's go on PT. What major boss have I done? Let me think about it. I've done Margit, Godric, Renala, Lynetta was her name, I think. Lynetta. I don't know if she's major, but Radon, Estelle, and the Lich Dragon. So that's all so far. I mean, there's been other big bosses, but those I would say are the major bosses that I've done. So Margit, Godric, Renala, Lynetta, Radon, Estelle, and the Lich Dragon. Wait, Lich Dragon? Yeah, the Lich Dragon was inside Fia's Death Dream. It was the coolest fight. Maybe one of the coolest fights in any game I've ever played. Crazy fight. It was a really awesome... man, it was like maybe like one of the prettiest enemies for a dragon, I guess, out of any I've ever seen. It was fun too. Yeah, it was really awesome. That's down here in the root place, yeah. At the Prince of Death's throne. So, that's where Godwin's corpse is. Yeah, really crazy. So those are the major ones I've done so far. I don't want to know any other major ones, but... I do that one today. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it was... Oh, there's a rat over there. Looks like maybe the madness... Well, I can't tell. Is its eyes glowing? I didn't really consider that a major boss because we've ran into so many since then. The Red Wolf of Radon or whatever, or Radigan, Red Wolf of Radigan. We fought like 4 of those at this point, so I'd... It was like Renala's Margit or something. Is this just that same... Yeah. Yeah, the natural one of the void, that's Estelle. Estelle, yeah. However you pronounce it. Estelle? Estelle? Something. Giant bug boy. West Windmill Pasture. Rats, rats. Nah, these are just normal rats, okay. Just normal rodents of unusual size. Yeah, I fought some other big bosses like the duo gargoyles and like that first Red Wolf of Radigan and you know, other things, but the ones I would consider major bosses are the ones I was listing. That first hit did really weird. What right dogs at all costs? Whoop, whoop. I didn't even realize it was locking on something else. Don't avoid hot dogs at all costs. Oh yeah, who said that yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before? Oh, you can eat rot dogs at Church America. Giant rat ashes. Oh boy. You can summon your own rats. Summon 3 giant rat spirits. Spirits that do not require FP to summon. The rat spirits appear at a distance from the summoner, swarming upon their victim to start the fight. Even as spirits, these vermin seem to multiply endlessly. Enhancing these ashes can increase their numbers. Crazy. Let's go on JXM. Welcome back. Can't wait to like use these kind of summons and stuff in like New Game Plus or a new playthrough. The Rat Man. So I think that was the last of the windmills. So I think we're gonna start heading over to the next area. Let me take a look here. We did that Evergel area. We did a boss here yesterday. Oh, here. I didn't finish coming over here. I saw it in the distance. I was like, I have to go back there. It was a big building with like a giant, crazy looking statue on top of it. What is this? Let me check whatever this is. We're not going to go back up here yet. That's where we were getting hit by the trebuchet fire or whatever. So southwest of this, let me check that really quick. Pied Piper playthrough. Watch me play through as a caster type. Oh man. Yeah, it's not my preferred method, but it's so strong. So strong. In most games I play, I usually go some sort of melee. Oh, it's just the start of this town. Okay, I didn't realize. All right, so let's go see what that's. What did I mark this? I don't remember. No idea. Let's go see what this was. Recently from a hybrid melee caster build. Haven't really used bleed. I used bleed when I was trying things out early game. I used bleed a little bit right around. I think it was only because I found a claw weapon right before Margit, and so I tried it out a little bit. I actually liked it. It seemed really strong for sure, but I haven't really went full into it. That's not being a Tinky Tap Brawler. Pretty much me. Never play this game, most likely. Enjoys mage types. I can see that. Yeah. Well, time's very limited. Gotcha, thank you. No, I would absolutely like to see those things too. And if I do another playthrough at some point, obviously I'm not going to go to every area like I did this time. Every tiny, you know, check every cliff. Try to find everything in the game like I've done this time. So I'm sure another playthrough would be much, much faster. Let's go on Moon Sugar. You're really able to try a lot of different builds. This game before Game Plus. Port upgrade materials, levels, respec items, and such. Is that a... Okay, that's the sign of grace that we've had. So there's that statue that I saw yesterday. So, and it's above like a, I don't know, above a building. So we're gonna check it out. Let's go on Irish. Semi early again for once. Yeah. Sniffles, welcome in. Semi early. There's an enemy over there. Let's look out here first. When I finish, yeah, I'm gonna watch like a speed run. I don't want to know, but I assume this game has alternate endings like all From Software games. So I don't want to know how many or anything, or how to get them. But I'm gonna look at those. I'm done with my playthrough. I'm also really curious how much I've missed. Whoa! Oh, he's. Oh god, it's a boss. It's just one of the black knife assassins though. It's like a baby Electo. Can't get overconfident though. Do you have the big jump, I wonder? Show me. I'm just curious if that was an Electo only thing. Just a little jump. Oh. God, I keep jumping over him. You know what they say? Overconfidence. I'm gonna let myself die to this. Alright, there we go. Maybe he fell. Black knife. Slash pierce faith dagger. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. And we already learned about Electo. Electo was like, from their item, Electo was like the main one. And we also know about their father a little bit. Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Power of jump attacks. I've been using them mainly with a strike weapon, yeah. Consider learning a speedrun, but it's too technical. Alright. Is this an actual building I can go in is the question, yeah. That's another well. Back to Black Ridge. My God, I can't believe there's another well here. This is not a well. I feel like maybe I should level up. Well, before we... Oh, there's a key door right there, too. Let's do that. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. I think this is where that other thing we saw is talking about, actually. What was that we read that on? We just read it yesterday on something around here. About the, God, what's it called? I'll look. The Ghost Flame Torch. It takes 14 intellect. Uh-oh. No. I have an item that gives me int, though. A charm, or a... Not sure. Let's use the key. Longsword 25. Screw off. Somehow one of your staple weapons. That's what I was using for a really long time, is just the longsword, too. It's one of my favorite movesets in the series in general. Oh, okay, that's a... Good soup. I think Crimson Seed Talisman. Thank you again, Phelan. How are you doing today? I felt like crap yesterday after the stream, so that definitely helped, so thank you. Boost HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. Interesting. The Erd Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus was it believed that Erd Tree seeds could not exist. Interesting. All right, well, I'm actually kind of worried that we're going to need the Ghost Flame in here based on the other thing we read yesterday. Or it might be talking about the, like, Necromancer guys. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm just thinking aloud, so don't let me know. Phelan lives. What kind of enemies are those? Let me look the other way too. Whoops. Wait, this still has higher guard. I never ended up going and using this. This has higher guard boost than my upgraded great shields. Huh. All right. Oh my god, look how large that is. Oh, that thing's terrible. I don't know that I'm actually going to use this very long, but while I'm exploring in here, I'm going to use it. So feed him. There's something going on in that circle. Here, come out here. Oh yeah, let's look at what the ability is on it. Here we go. That's a flamethrower. I'm never going to use it, but... Whee! Alright, something's up with the circle, obviously. What charm am I using? Let's see. Let's test this. I don't even know if that's what this is talking about, but... What item was that, or whatever we found yesterday, that told us about invisible assassins that would be... it'll be seen by... Whatever, it's like a coded message. It really sounded like it was talking about Ghost Flame. I don't remember where we found that yesterday. Oh, it's a note from the vendor. That's right. Thank you. Let's go look at that. Here we go. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems they are tree sentries, and that's on the text for that torch. Once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Imp shades. Nothing can touch the shade of imps in the hero's graveyard. That's where we are, actually. Only Rosas' light can give them form. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to pull them to this light. I bet you I'm gonna get... Yep, alright. Let's see if they actually take damage outside of the light. Come here. I'm just testing. Nope, okay. Alright. So I don't need the Ghost Flame. That'll be for something else. Heat pad, cook up some food. There's still another way to go, I saw, but... So, it looks like there's another circle in here. I see light over there. Okay. Make tacos? That sounds good. Hopefully there's not one of those revenant things over there. Move a comfy, sleeping, fluffy old kitty. I should really be rolling around here too. Kinda don't feel like it, but I really should. Mooch. Her whole life. Yeah, none of our cats are like that either. Ours don't scratch or bite or get upset. We have one cat that really likes her stomach being pet too. She'll be laying there, and when someone comes in the room and she sees them, she makes this little chirp noise, and she rolls over and puts her stomach up in the air. She never gets tired of it either. I see these like memes and stuff about cats attacking when you're rub their bellies. Not ours. Both of yours like that as well. States that a human with a cat on their lap must remain. Belly's not a trap. Yeah, not for ours either. Gotta remember there was another way up. Well, there was another direction I could have gone in when we first came in. Those stairs back there. This floor looks suspicious. Lindell soldier ashes. Series of soldiers, each equipped with a spear and great shield, the soldiers of Lindell fight their battles defensively. During the shattering, they were the ramparts that fortified the royal capital. That sandy area in the middle looks awfully suspicious. Get food because Ares is loafed on your lap. Yeah, see that. This is your life now. All right, let's see. Is there something here? Yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of imps. I've seen more. I could have just killed him while he was doing that, but gotta let him finish his animation. Come on, that would be rude otherwise. More ways to upgrade ashes that I'm not going to use. Fire when they're in the shadowy form? Yeah, I don't know. My sword definitely went through them though. Oh, there's a lever here. Did not even see it. Oh god, it's that stupid place again. I need to go back that other direction. Ah, it's fine. We'll loop back up there. Well, we know because we've seen those blades in a catacomb that you can ride those blades. So we need to look in that room to see if there's somewhere we can ride them up to. Looks like there is. Crap. Apparently you gotta jump on it with these ones. Guy, I'm just waiting on the elevator. Pretty rude. Whoops. Okay, so here's one spot. There's another one down there with an item. We'll come back. Let's check this way. First time we fought these things was in the way Ray Lucaria. There's another key door in here. Draugrs. That's what I called them first thing. Well, yeah, that's because that's what they are. I'm gonna run up there and kill that. There's probably gonna be a revenant somewhere in this place. Whoa, what? Change targeting. Another key door, jeez. So now there's at least 2 other places I gotta remember to go to. Did I just hear something? It's just the blades out there. One time we heard a miner behind a wall, and it turned out to be an illusory wall. But which one is the Revenant? The Revenant is... I didn't actually know the name of it. Someone told me when I was talking about them. It's the one that has, like, a ton of arms, and it just attacks nonstop, and it also teleports. The first time we found one of those was actually out here, very early on, near a warp gate out here somewhere in the lake. And then since then, we found several. One, actually, was in this Celia hideaway cave, and it was trapped in a little arena area, and it saw us way up top, and it actually teleported up onto the little crystal walkways, and people in chat that had been there before were like, what? That's not supposed to be able to get up there, and I was like, it was pretty scary. Map function. Oh, yeah, I do set markers, yep. Markers in addition to the 5 begins of the map. Yes, I do that, yeah. And then I remove them when I go back and do whatever I wanted to do there. What? Oh my god. It was on the, you used a key screen, and I couldn't actually roll or attack. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. Nice. But yeah, I have been using the markers. I used them a lot more before they added the automated NPC markers. I marked every NPC that I found. But yeah, I usually mark places, and then when I get done going back to it or whatever, then I remove the mark. Did you get the +1 to that? Yeah, it seems like that might come in handy. Especially when I have enough carry capacity that I don't need the great jar anymore. Huh, this is interesting. Walls, bottomless pits on the other side. Okay. So there's still 2 other ways. I want to go. At least 2 other ways. Check this wall, right? Mushroom, mushroom. There's an area above me. What are those guys inside here? I'm glad I saw that glow around the corner. That's another guy that, this is interesting. So far, all the enemies that we've ran in here, the first time we found them was in Liurnia of the Lakes. So there is a place right up there. I don't think I can jump all the way over there, so we probably get there from another direction that just passes over. So yeah, that's pretty far away. I can see where this takes us, just to see. Yep. Not ledge there. Do I see an opening? Yeah, there's an opening up there. He was kind of annoying when we fought one of those the first time, because there's a lot of those bell guys all over the place throwing skulls at us at the same time. So I don't know how it'll be in here. It's like he's by himself in here, so. Yeah, way easier. I think he actually is one of those bell guys. I didn't get a really good look at him last time I fought a bunch of those. But I think it's the same kind of creature as the ones with the bells, only this one has a horse. He traded his bell for a horse. Go over here. Come on. I don't want to attack you near that, just in case. Alright, is there anything up this one? See anything? I might try to jump over that anyway, just to see. Oops. No, it's not a platform. Okay, there's a ladder there. Closed door. You mean there's no crab chasing me up this ladder? Happens a lot in these places too. I don't know, it's kind of weird this isn't called a catacomb. I mean, it is called Heroes... the Tomb? So maybe that's the same thing, but... There's a friggin' revenant, yep. That's what they are. Never used a shield against them. Let's try it. Alright. Well, screw fighting them the way I have been fighting them all game then. Ghost Gloveworts. Charbone. Let's go on Ozzy, welcome in. It's ELDEN RING day. Pretty good. Yeah, we finished the windmill village, found some stuff up there, and now I found, I don't know if you were here doing that spot yesterday, but while I was exploring yesterday, and I was pretty close to where I was getting hit by the trebuchet, and there was lightning hitting the fields, I saw a building, a tower or something in the distance with a giant statue on top of it, of like a person holding... Anyway, a giant statue on top of it. And that's where I am now. I'm at that statue, the building there. I actually thought it was going to be a well. We went inside and there was an elevator, kind of like how the wells take you down. I really thought we were going to end up back underground. Well, I mean, technically we're underground, but you know what I mean. I thought we were going to be at the sub-zone area. Root resin. But yeah, that's where I am now. Hero's Grave? Sainted Hero's Grave. Yeah, I do have a good shield this time, man. Man, I hate this shield. It's so ugly. Fashion Souls is over. have to lead you into the light. We fought those things before. I don't remember what they're called, but we fought a boss version of it. Where's the light? Is that it over there? Is this the light? I can't tell. Oh, I can't even target them when they're like that. What? Hang on, guy. I'm looking for stuff. No, that's just unfortunate. Crap. Let's get to it. Oh no. What? There's another one of those down here? Oh my god. I'll be back. I left the oven on or something. What? You're chasing me all the way here? Where was the light? This way. I see it in the distance. I don't know if you're still chasing me. Oh, yep. All right, you are. Okay. I don't know if this is the intended method, but... What? Why did it... Oh, wow. What a waste. Let's see if the shield actually blocks this guy well. Kinda, actually. It's actually crazy how strong this shield is. I almost feel bad. That opened the door. Duelist Great Axe. Well, we've beaten several of those guys without a shield, so whatever. Shield's actually kind of stupid. Look at me, I will not be ignored. Great Axe designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. Weapon reserved for duelist champions. The charge attack is particularly ferocious. Comes with Endure, which we've seen before. 30 strength, 10 dex. Wow. Wait, is this... Strength scaling is E. Dex is D. But it takes 30 strength to equip and only 10 dexterity. Is that correct? Let's go on graph. That seems really weird. Well, colossal weapon. Now the question is, do I want to go back to that other area I found before I go through that door? Answer, I don't know. I've not used a single rune arc, no. I'm sure I eventually will need to, but so far I haven't needed to. Also haven't used any resin yet. Like, so far it's literally been my weapon versus everything. Like, nothing else. I'm sure that'll change eventually, but... screw it. Check the door. I actually kind of want to go kill that other revenant. Yeah, screw it. Was that the same revenant? Did it just respawn? I don't know. Lurk. Thank you, Ozzy. Oh my god, don't hit me on this. I want you to two-hand it. It's just really weird that it scales differently than its requirements. This shield is so stupid. Ghost Glove War. Alright. Alright, hopefully I don't lose these runes that we just got. That's where you fought. Oh, I didn't get to check where this guy was. What's there an enemy? Wrecked. It's crazy. I've never used a shield against them. God, I wish I had tried that earlier on. All the ones I fought before, I've like just fought head on. And they have such crazy long combos. And the attacks come out so fast too that if you get hit by any part of the chain of the combo, you're like locked in for big damage. The shield, it's super effective. Yeah. Too bad it's so ugly. Going cat. No, I'm not playing online. Yeah, I didn't want blood stains and stuff and messages to give anything away since I'm playing blindly. So I generally do that on my first playthrough of these blind playthrough of these games. I turn all that off. All right, I think it was this way. Samurai probably does nothing. Yeah, they're really annoying enemies. There's a ton of them up on that. I don't remember the name of that area. Anyway, there's lots of them. So there's still another. Oh, okay, there's a boss door. I was like, there's always a boss door behind those. What's going on? I just didn't see it at first. Gotta remember, there was a way I did not go. I need to go back up. It's ugly. Perhaps it needs a name. What would you name such a shield? It'd be a little bit better if those pipes didn't stick out when it wasn't spewing fire, you know? Ready to lose the rest of your channel points? All right, we'll do a wager on this boss door, and I will get my water during that. Okay, don't know what's coming. Let's do a channel wager. Gone for the last 20 minutes. Not too much. We found, I guess you would call it a mini boss guy, an elite enemy that was a shadow, so I had to lead him to the lights to get him to show him, or to be able to attack him. That's pretty much it. And he was actually what made the door open this time. Usually there's like a switch that does it, but no. All right, you're gonna have 1 minute. So this is the first time I'm seeing this boss. I do not know what's behind the boss door. If you don't get to pop up, you can click on your channel points and you can wager, will I beat whatever's behind this door my first try, yes or no? Then you can click on the number to change the amount you wager. So it is going now. I'll be right back. Alright, I had to blow my nose, which you needed to know. Alright, time's up. I'm not even gonna look at how favored or unfavored I am against this on the wager. Pilot wash, a selfish abomination. Yeah, let's try this. That would tell me the odds. Alright. See what we got here. It's gonna be something new, something we already know what it does. Am I gonna need to put my heavy weapon on instead? Ancient. I think I fought one of these, yep. At an Ever jail. So yeah, I fought one of these not super long ago. Oh, that's me. I was like, what? Is that more enemies I'm hearing? Oh, does a lot more damage with that buff on his weapon. Alright, really easy one. I fought this a lot. You voted no just for the odds. I fought one of those like several times, so I knew it. I could just run in. Alright, we'll beat whatever was on that door on the first try. The answer is yes. Pretty easy little mini-boss guy. Probably even easier if I just use the shield. Channel points. The odds were good. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. The Ancient Dragon Knight. Spirit of Kristoff, an honorable knight of Lindell, who was also a devout worshipper of the ancient dragons. His skills strike down foes with thunderbolts, the dragon's weapon of choice. After the first defense of Lindell, Kristoff earned the hero's honor of Erdtree Burial for the feat of capturing Godefroy the Grafted. We actually already beat Godefroy as well yesterday. Had to bet the odds. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. That's interesting. So this tomb is for him. But he has become ashes. Sometimes I wonder, so now that we've talked to, oh my god, I completely forgot about her. I should go back there someday. The wolf girl. Here. Oh, I have not been there in ages. When we talked to the wolf girl, she, unlike Albus, she decided to become ashes, and it specifies that on her ash as well. That unlike most, was it Latana or something? Start with an L for sure, but it says something like, unlike most, she willingly chose to become ashes, which is interesting. Anyway, my point with that is, I wonder if there's any others that we'll find that specify that they chose to do that instead of like die and pass on. So Albus, for instance, chose to, well, he didn't really choose to die, but he didn't become ashes. All right, so there's still one spot I did not go, at least one spot. There might be more. Where did that split off at? God. It was towards the beginning. What? This goes to the top of the elevator? Let's go in. Ashton, welcome in. Was that it? Latina? Yep, the Alban arc. Rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Interesting. Nothing else to do on the elevator ride. No one to talk to. Might as well do that. Or if there's something under here. Let's check. Probably not. There has been a couple times, though. Oh, alright. I'm doing the wrong thing. Shield's ridiculous. I know. Oh, nope. I don't think there's going to be anything under here. I actually don't like the shield at all, how it looks. It's really strong. I might switch back to my other one. Just because I don't like how this looks. Okay, so this is the key door. We went that way. Fashion souls, yeah, exactly. The tornado sirens went off. Are they doing tests? They do tests on hours like the first and third Friday or something. This is the way I didn't go, I think. Right? There might be another way I didn't go either. I'm bored. Might as well have a seizure on the elevator. Yeah, I don't think I went that other way. And then I think there's another split that I didn't go on. The enemies have respawned even though I didn't rest at the... April 1st, not the day to test sirens. Yeah, that's probably true. I definitely didn't go in here, though. Unless I came from a different direction. What? That was weird. See? I rolled into like almost every wall in this place. Oh my god, another one of these friggin' guys. And it paid off. Finally. I don't think I found any hidden walls yesterday. I rolled into so many areas. Oh, he still almost got through my stamina. Yeah, this was a very suspicious room. It's probably a test, but I mean, you can always check. Do you have, you probably have alerts on your phone for that stuff too, right? We have alerts on our phone for tornado watches and warnings. Do you use Slob's chatbot? Kinda. So I used OnkBot, right? So OnkBot, Streamlabs bought OnkBot. So mine actually still shows some of the OnkBot branding on it because I've had it for so long. But it is owned by Streamlabs now. I actually kind of would like to use something else because I don't really like Streamlabs for many reasons. Is that how you do the death counter? Yes. Yes. How do you increase the number? So if the Streamlabs bot is the exact same setup as the OnkBot version, which it probably is, it's under counter. On the menu, if you go to counter, that's where you can edit the command. And I just edited mine to be exclamation deaths instead. All right, there's got to be a reason for a hidden wall comes to this area. Streamlabs, yeah, I don't really like Streamlabs in general. Unfortunately, they bought out OnkBot. What? Ever had tornado weather and snow at the same time? Yeah, actually this week. Is this just a shortcut? It's not even really a shortcut. The room right next to here goes to the same spot. We never figured this out either if there was anything to figure out. It could very well just be like a troll spot. Like what? I mean, I think that's the developer joke. It very well might be there to mess with us, yeah. And the developer's like, I bet someone's gonna spend hours here. It's like, yeah. I mean, can I get around that? No way I can make that jump, right? But what good does that to be? If I was online, I could put a white message here and people would be like, what? How does someone get there? I cannot believe I made that jump. I jumped like a knight, a chess knight. But I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. I don't think I can step on that ledge. Yeah, that's really weird. What? No, I have to know. Leave me alone. I might never make that jump again, but I have to check one more time if that leads over to another area. That was a crazy jump, though. How did I do that? I jumped like this way, and I don't know how I did that. And I did it twice in a row. What? Once, show them how it feels. Maybe that's what it's for. All right, enough. Or not. I had the high ground, which is a disadvantage of this game. Oh, look at all my runes. I don't know how I made that jump, especially twice. Whoa! Devs are laughing. I highly doubt that leads anywhere, but, you know. How did I make that the first time? Alright, last try. I'm not going to spend too much longer here. I might come back at some point. And one of those times when I'm like, all right, we only have 20 minutes left of the stream. I don't really have time to go to this new area to fight this new thing. Let's go back to one of these other places. I might do it during that, but if I don't make this one, if I don't get closer. I can't imagine this is really how you do this. I did it again, though. Like, there's nothing over there, right? Christ. Is there a... Yeah, it's just statues all around. But I mean, I could go all the way to that side. Is there anything over here? I could just keep going. But does it lead to anything up there? I don't... Oh my god, there's one wall up there that doesn't have a statue on it. If I go to that wall and it's nothing, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. But if that is something, oh, that's a good point. Can you break illusory walls with a range shot? Because if so, we can just test it. Because I know I can get there. It'll be a real pain getting there. But I know I can now. 4 hours later. Alright, Does anyone know 100% if illusory walls will disappear if you shoot them? I imagine they will, right? But yeah, I can absolutely get there. Walls, high HP. One hit to remove. Yeah, well, I don't want to know about any of those for sure, but if that disappears, it'll be crazy. Okay, it didn't disappear. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to go up there. But like I said, if we have some time at the end of a stream or something like that, I can absolutely get there. I just don't think you're really supposed to, but true. I really don't want to know. Of course, I'm not going to be rolling 10 times in every wall, so I guess it doesn't matter, but both relieved and disappointed. Yeah, I kind of really wanted there to be something, because there's a hidden wall here, and then I can do some like crazy parkour around the statues, get all the way on the other side, but it's like, is there any real reason to? It seems like the answer is no. Alright, that didn't take very long to get here at all. Man, I really wanted that to be something. That would have been such a good spot. Like, it would have made sense because of the other illusory door leading here, and it's also in an area that would be probably not a lot of people go jumping across those. Oh, there's another spot here. Huh. Weird. Seems really odd you can go there. But, well, that was a close-up. Alright, was there another spot I didn't go to that split off? Let me double check really quick, and then we'll get out of here. And then it's on to the volcano zone, I think, finally. No, there's one other building here I wanted to check. Let's see, came through here. Yeah, killed that guy. I checked those walls. Killed these guys. Through here. Floor falls right there. Killed these ones. Pretty sure I checked these walls too. So weird that there's a hidden wall in that room and that it doesn't apparently do anything. Hey, would you stop trying to go in the elevator? Watch me die trying to just check if I went to all the rooms. That's an elevator, by the way. Alright, come on. Oh, I'm locked onto the wrong one, dude. Hey. Probably just faster to kill them without doing the crit. Yeah, alright. I think I've gone everywhere. I could look for longer, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Maybe I'll come back someday. But it is not to this day. Oh god. Just trying to see if there's a higher area. Jerk. Don't grab me, I'm waiting on the elevator. Yeah, I definitely checked in here. Okay. Out we go, I guess. Yeah, and that... Whoops, I just looped around next. That one hidden wall we found really bothers me. And it's going to make me end up coming back. I know it is. That you just never know. Not always impossible, yeah. Yes. And then sometimes you'll get to those places that feel like there should be something here. And there will even be like that giant spot I've talked about where there'll be like a hard enemy as well. Kill it, nothing. They don't give you any items. There's nothing in that spot. Like, oh, all right. Come back another time. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just forget about it. That secret wall forever. If that hidden door actually doesn't lead to anything, that will be the first one that we found in the game that doesn't lead to anything. Like, it's so, it seems so unlikely, but isn't that the grace I'm at? Let's go on, Kin. Think we look. Yeah, that has happened a ton of times as well in this game where I see an item, it's a purple item. I see, you know, it's somewhere really hard to get to, and I try for a very long time. That happened at the academy, actually. There was an item like that on a cliff, and it took me... I mean, I did other things there too, but I probably took an hour or two to finally get to where that item was. Probably like 2 hours. And it was like 5 arteria leaves or something. It was like, oh my god, why? Expect futility. A joke by the devs, silly, you can believe they would do that. Yeah, it seems... What's weird about it, like, it almost seems like it would be a shortcut, right? But the other way to get to that next room is right next door, which is the, like, same distance. So it's not a shortcut. Okay, so there's another building over here. And then I'm gonna go to the next area, the next zone. Let's go on 20. That's just due south from here, basically. Oh, that must be it there. See a grave site. Or a series of tombs. I guess that's still a grave site. It's free runes! Why is music different here? What? There are lightning ghosts? Excuse me. That's why I was in combat. Lightning goats. What? A goat blessed by the Erd tree. There's also a beetle over there. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Is Limp Biscuit one of the developers? The power. Goats. Let's go on Fox. Yeah, I did underestimate their power, but it seemed to not matter. Ashwar Lightning Ram. There we go. Excuse me, can you stop so I can read this? Lightning Ram. Go away. I'm trying to read something. Oh, it's an ash. What did it look like? Oh, there it is. Grants abilities and skills. Lightning Ram. Skill inspired by tumbling rams. Let out a bleat and then tumble forward, clad in lightning. Tumbles can be repeated in rapid succession. You can roll like the goats. You just want all melee armaments. Can't wait to see playthroughs where people are like, I beat Elden Ring by only rolling. Cool on, they don't scream. Sonic builds. Let's go, Nigel. Is there lore over here? Lore. The routing of the ancient dragons. Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread Fortisax. That's actually a sad story so far. We don't know a lot about it, but what we know about it is kind of sad. So, Godwyn the Golden, Fortisax started as enemies. Fortisax, that's right. Fortisax, I don't know. They started as enemies during this war, and they earned each other's mutual respect and became really close friends. Close enough that when Godwyn was dying, due to the basically assassination plot, right? Fortisax tried to fight off death. Tried to fight off death itself to save his friend Godwyn. But it was futile, and in doing so, Fortisax was corrupted and became the Lich Dragon that we fought. We know that just from reading item descriptions from things we got while we were down there, including Fortisax's, was it, what was that on? Was it on the Remembrance? Yeah, but anyway, we read it on item descriptions, pretty much. That's what we've gathered, or I've gathered so far from that. Whoa, what are you doing here? Are you special? No, okay. Best bros, yeah. So, he knew that he wouldn't be able to defeat death, but he did it anyway, and then got corrupted. He tried anyway, I should say, not did it. Alright. Oh, there's a little spot over here. What do we have up here? More of these guys. Coming through. Excuse me. Whoops, I did not mean to use that move. I just want a friendly backstab. There we go. Between make no sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through it all once I finish the game. And it begs the question too. Like I don't know which ones kids. Yeah. Well, we did find some about that, how that ended up happening, the stalemates and whatnot. And I mean, it doesn't say it explicitly yet, none that I've seen, but so a lot of times in these battle situations, even in like modern day, the leaders of the armies would meet. They would meet between the fights and whatever, right? And discuss things or whatnot. So it is plausible that when they were in stalemates, that these two grew to not only respect each other but also end up communicating during the stalemate. So I don't think it's that. What is this crap? I'm just exploring. Oh god. It's the same kind of dragon as the... I wish they hadn't done that. You knew the dragon was coming? Yeah, I'll come fight him in just a second, but... It has the same moveset. That So earlier today, actually, at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about how I wasn't really that bothered by them reusing a lot of the bosses because the ones that were used were pretty much like mini bosses, like elites and stuff like that. They've reused pretty much all the dragons, but I thought the Lich Dragon, I mean, it's a different model, to be fair, mostly. But I thought the Lich Dragon that we fought in Fia's Death Dream was going to be, I mean, we got a remembrance from it, right? So I thought it was going to be a completely unique fight. All right, I'll come back up here in just a second. I wonder how close I was to spawning it the whole time I was up there wandering around. Let's go ahead and worship. Yeah, I really wish that had not been. Well, again, though, it's kind of nice that I found the Lich Dragon version first. Because I think the Lich Dragon would have felt less epic had I found that dragon there first. So that's nice, at least. All right. And the face shield, yeah, the first time, yeah. Oh, a church. Oh, God. Thank goodness. We've been needing a flask upgrade for a while. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Is that a spell or an ash, actually? Missed that. Okay. Bolster caster's body with lightning. So as lightning to bolster the caster's body, attacks become easier to deflect and resistance to all elements is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. Did you miss a lot? A bit. Why do I hear boss music? Lightning Great Bolt times 10. Sacred Tear, hooray! It's interesting. I wonder who that statue is of. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about them. But my point was the Lich Dragon, especially because it was a remembrance boss in like a really big epic boss fight and whatnot. That one I'm a little bit disappointed that there's something even similar to it up here. We can't even fight this one on the horse, which is weird. Well, all the churches worship America. No, there's absolutely different statues and different ones. Like this is some guy. I don't know who it is. And there are churches that aren't churches of America as well. Maybe they originally were, but they aren't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we fought that yesterday. Yep. Were you here when we did that, Breeze? Only his phase 1. Which makes me think this might only be phase 1 as well. Alright. And this one might not do like the Death Blight or something. Maybe this is just lightning only, but let's go find out. I'm probably still gonna fight it off the horse. Just seems like it'll be more fun that way. Yeah, that was before I realized that that was going to be a thing at all. So it doesn't fly up when it does that move. This one. It has the bite like the other one. What else do you have that's like the other one? You have the claw swipe. Show me your moves. Okay, it has fire. Fire doesn't seem as long range as the other one. What else do you have? Let's find out. He also doesn't have the lightning build up underneath him. He has the claw attack, okay. I'm stuck on a rock. He does not have that death blight thing, it seems. Move your wings. They're my way. Place. Well, it's not exactly where I meant for you to move them, but... Stuck in a rock and a dragon place. Great enemy fell. So it had Lanciax's Glaive. It had a different moveset overall, like an easier one. Lanciax Glaive. Let's get out of this lightning and then go read that. Lanciax. Wait, what kind of item was that? Sweeps from above with red lightning glaive. Channels the power of the ancient dragon Lanciax. I don't know. Red lightning, blah blah. Was the sister of Fortisax. It said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cults. So the sister of the lich dragon that we fought. Interesting. Bloodline fade like that. It's an adult dragon compared to the lich elder dragon. Found earlier in the plateau. There. I've never fought this before. That exact named dragon, no. The only dragon I had fly away and I fought later was the one outside Ronnie's Rise. So, was that the last place I want to go in this zone for right now? so I want to look at the map, double check. So this place you found? I'm north of I don't know if this is a bridge or what. I'm in the Altus Plateau near the Stormcaller Church. Super Smash Brothers earlier. Show your moves. I don't know. I don't know if that was called after that. Okay, we fought a boss over here. We did that area. We connected to the other side of it through a cave here. We did the hero's grave, which I'm still a little curious about. Went there. We did the puzzle at that place. We fought a boss down here. We did all the windmills, including this one. I don't want to do this area. We were getting hit by Trebuchet. We'll come back. So there's that bridge, and then there's this area that we could go to as well. The other side of the lift. I'm gonna check. I don't remember what I marked here yesterday. I'm gonna go check what I marked. I will also double check on the gold mask in BC, see if anything happened since I haven't been there in a bit. I still feel like there's something up here. There was 2 areas up there that were really weird. Maybe I'll look really quick before I leave the zone. Anyway, let's go look at these few places. It was the the cantilever. Thank you. Okay. Rather have the next area. It's not the area I'm going to next. I'm just not. I actually wanted to make sure I stay in this zone and do it first because I've been pretty bad about finding another area and then also fully exploring it before I'm done with what I'm wanting to currently do. You know. Oh right. It's there's an easier way to get to him. The dancing ladies. Yeah. The coven. The skin coven. Yeah, that was really weird. Oh, I need to smell my runes. When we got there yesterday, and I started hearing that, I was like, was that weird cackling I hear? Well, yes, it is. They're still there, so. I need to use the tier I just got and use my runes. That's what that's what we were saying. Grannies.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you...
So, same stuff. I'm really tempted to just buy all of his stuff. There's been some vendors that after you buy all their stuff, they then say other things. So, I'm really thinking about doing it. Let's just buy like one thing from him. No sneezing! You know I'm joking, right? Okay. People on stream, I'm just waiting for someone like in the VOD sometime to be like, oh my god, why are you so mean to your daughter? Let's just buy like the cheapest, one of the cheapest ones, see if he says anything.
Further study of incant, indeed.
No, I'll try buying all of his stuff at some point, but... Bless you, child. Yeah, let's check this one more time. Sneezing in this economy? And then I'll recheck that candle place, and then we'll head off. So there was an area that looked kind of odd. Where was that? There was 2 spots that I saw, and I was like, how is there nothing here? So I'm gonna double check. Was it this one? Maybe no, it wasn't that one down there. I did that one. It was that direction for sure, one of them. I really feel like there's gotta be something over here. Can I check both cliff sides? I mean, there doesn't have to be anything over here. We just learned that at that stupid hero tube. Or I might have missed something there too. That, oh no, that's not a cliff. I mean, we've just been down there already. Like, just walked down here. What's your favorite zone music? It's getting hot in this room. I'm gonna have to open the window in just a minute. What time is it? I also gotta, yeah, it's time to do my second dosage. So I'll do that. That'll be a nice little intermission before the exploration of the new area. Man. There was no item or anything down here. Dance the nice ladies. Weird. I don't know. Oh well. If I did miss something, it's probably like an arteria leaf anyway or something. I did this one, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there was an item down there. I see the body that was on. Huh. I mean, we did find we found a weapon here last night somewhere on one of the cliffs. But I don't think we got, no, I didn't go up high enough for that to be where we dropped down to it from. Sound like a heavy weapon. Oh well. Another one of those areas I might come back to, like, when we have a few minutes to spare towards the end of a stream. Maybe I'll actually like roll into the walls and stuff up there. Yeah, we went over here. Yeah, I remember that spot. Oh well. I don't see an item up there. I think we could probably get up there, but I don't see anything up there. Yes, ladies. I know, it's hilarious. Having a grand old time. Oh, we talked to that ghost already. And yeah. All right. Let me go do that, and I will be right back. Just take a minute or two. I just have to run downstairs, and then we shall continue. Quality crack grannies. Some great trucks. They have that the dancing sickness from medieval France or whatever. Oh, I guess I should take that water with me. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go ahead, Hick. Welcome in. Sorry about that. What's the death count at now? Gravity did hit something. It's still gravity and the tree spirit. So that putrid tree spirit we ran into at that place right behind Radon's arena that I probably should not have fought at that stage of the game still has the lead by a lot. All right, sorry about the wait. It's going 70. It took longer to go do that than I thought it would. All right, well, there's 3 different ways we can get over here. I'm actually thinking about just riding through and grabbing the map first. I'm gonna do that. I gotta discipline myself not to stop anywhere along the way. I'm just gonna ride along the road, get to the Steely, get the map, and then we'll go from there. All right. Thank you, Hick. Okay. Yeah, Putrid Tree Spirit is in the lead by a lot still. The closest thing to it are the Trio Crystallions, which I think I was at earlier than I should have been as well, which took 20. And then the Duo Gargoyles, which I might have been at early as well, I don't know. That also took like exactly 20, so. And then nothing else is even really close to those ones either. The next closest thing is like 8 or 9. What if there's a beetle? If there's a beetle, I'll probably kill it. At least a really cool ruin. We will go to all the places, but I want to get that map first. I explored this area last night. There's a bridge. There was like a spirit spring around here, I think, that led up to... Oh no, this is the spirit spring was down below us. And then there was another spirit spring that led up higher. Oh yeah, there's that green moat castle area that we saw down there as well. All right, so we'll go do that soon. What are you guys looking at? Hang on a second. Usually in this game, everyone is staring towards the Erd tree. These guys are staring away from the Erd tree, like exactly in the opposite direction of the Erd tree. I see a body down there with loot on it. Where are we exactly? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just go. Heretics. Let's go on beach house. Oh, I called you beach house this time. I think that's first. The cake is a lie, and so is the tree. We're just riding through, all right? Don't stop, don't stop. Oh God, there's oh, they're actually finding. There's the Iron Maiden things here. There's so many things here that are similar in this zone to... Oh, there's a is that a ladder? Should loot the Urnia of the Lakes. Those are trolls strung up. Go away, dog. I'm looking. Oh, why did it just kick me off my mount? Uh-oh. Things here are stronger than the other zone we were just in, for sure. Invaded by Anastasia, Tarnished Eater. I don't have... Hang on. I don't have the right weapon. Where are you? Anastasia, hold up. Wait, Anastasia. Where's the other weapon? No! She's on me. I don't have the right weapon, Anastasia. You're gonna make me poke you to death? She wasn't very hard, actually. Anastasia Tarsh, Sacred Butchering Knife. I just took all my shield for no reason. 'Cause, it was a weapon. Aren't you Catholic school? Great axe. Bleached good sword. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the Ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnished while disguised as a finger maiden. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Was a rare roar. It scales with faith more than strength and dex, but doesn't require any faith to use. Weird. Great axe. Huh. She's been playing RimWorlds. Alright, don't look around. How close are we to the stealing? Just keep going. Oh no, am I gonna have to go a different way to get there? There's an item in there. What if I forget to get it next time I'm here? Alright, we'll get it. Golden Vow. Corpse Stench Shack. Increased attack and defense for self and allies. This incantation has been taught to knights of the royal capital for generations, and knights sent on distant expeditions lean on it as a source of courage. The bridge is out. Wait, I'm not really here. Don't attack me. Oh, man. Hey! I'm just going to get the map. Give me it. Hello. Key. Crap. Jump for treasure. Well, if it doesn't look like this ladder leads me in a way that I can easily get to where the map is, I'm gonna go back and just explore this without it. And we'll do another pass through when I get the map. Oh, there's where the ladder was, okay. Can I actually get on the ladder as these things bum rushing me? Follow the road, will you? Good thing they can't climb. I wonder if where we fought the magma worm actually comes up on the other side of the map. Fought the magma worm here. This might lead to it instead. All right, let's look though. Let's see if this connects, and if not, then I'll go magma worm direction. Guys, don't spawn anything crazy. I'm not doing anything. I'm not exploring. I'll take that though. Thank you. Pumpkinhead, don't worry. I'll be back. I'll kill you some other day. What is this? A white message. Oh god, I gotta see what it is. Pumpkinhead, please. Now's not your time to die. Which direction is that? That's north. I think I'm leading up to there, which I don't feel like is the ways of the map, but I think I'm gonna go back to where the magma worm direction was. But first, I must know what this says. Rainbow stones lead the way to riches. I can't mark it because I can't check the map. Man, I'm gonna have to kill you. Get out of combat. Oh, there's a rainbow stone right there. There's another one. There's another one. Well, this is pretty shady. My excuse is I can't check my map, so I can't mark it. Oh God.
Well, if you really are that gullible.
Patches, for God's sake. I thought we were friends now.
Stay away from the volcano manor.
You're the one that told me how to get there. No, he didn't know it.
Bye now.
He said to the base of the Erd tree.
Take care.
I'll have you know, I have an invitation. Oh, God. Did I kill enough of these things? Day before yesterday. I kind of want to look down that cliff while I'm here. Where even am I? There's a key door over here. This is not gone how I imagined it. All the other times I've been able to just ride my horse to the Steely and then go back. Patches old Houlihan. Crap. Okay, so there's a key door down here too, which I guess we will look at while I'm here, because I'm here. Dive, dip, dodge, duck, and dive. That's Elden Ring. And dodgeball. Are you just a normal soldier? I think so. Yep. Mikola's Lily. Alright, I gotta see what's in here. Wait, we can already see the name of it. Seethe Water Cave. You dodge a wrench, you can dodge a 5-ton spider demon with a cleaver. That's right. Seethe Water Cave, okay. Well, there's a sign of grace. That's a good sign or not. freaking patches. I mean, technically, I could still. I mean, maybe this comes out close to that. It's. I don't know. It's going pretty deep. There's a summoning area. Hey, what are you doing down here? He's like, I could ask you the same question. Hey, what are you doing down here? What are you doing down here? Actually. Oh, God, that's not it. Oh, no. I found the sewer system for Volcano Manor. Oh, those take so little damage. I need my strike weapon for those. Also see one of those poison shot guys over there. Oh God. Yep, thank you. There's definitely another spot to go. He's hungry. You can eat patches. Whoa. I didn't see the friggin' rat. Double kill. We're calling. Welcome in. Are we playing RimWorld again? No idea. Probably next month sometime. Lump of flesh. RimWorld is a YouTube only thing at the moment. I think there might have been another password back there too. Like the YouTube RimWorld content, yeah. What? There's like 5 months of that, not even on there yet. Which I'm working on when I'm able to, but it's a very heavily modded RimWorld, yeah. Very heavily. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna get poisoned either way. Might as well just kill this guy. Oh, I guess I'm not going to. Just kidding. The blood's variable color. Yes. It is. This is from the, this dyed hair is still from the charity event in November, so. Surprised that one up there didn't shoot me. Yeah, this place sucks. Preserving bosses. Is there going to be rot as well? Oh boy. Can I get up there? From here I can. The commands thing is, yeah, don't go to my website right now. My host is apparently having I don't even know what. Someone noticed it earlier that the website was redirecting, so I went and checked, and the host to all my websites and all the websites on that server are getting redirected to some virus crap. I have to talk to the hosting company after the stream and see what the crap's going on, because it wasn't like that just a few hours ago. I checked to make sure none of my stuff had been compromised, so I'm still able to log into everything. I'm still able to log into the back end of the site. My two-factor authentication, everything's still working, so on both the registrar and on the host. So I'm thinking the host itself has something bad going on. And when I also, when I checked those few minutes earlier during the stream, it looked like they were in the middle of doing a server migration today, so something to do with that, I assume. Get down the commands. I mean, I literally just found out about this on the stream, so. There are links to my website all over the place. It would take many hours to take all that down. There's a bunch of bot commands. There's stuff with information down below the stream. It's on every single YouTube video that I have. It's, you know, in Discord and other Discord channels and Reddit, and people link to the guide page on my website. So it's really bad. There's nothing I can really do about it at the moment. It's probably the most twisty cave we've been in. There's absolutely a lot of tunnels that I haven't, or that I've missed. Okay, this led back up to these guys. Holy crap, there's a ton of them down there. But no, I would have talked to them before the stream, but it was working before the stream, so it's something that's happened this morning. There is a Miranda Blue in here. We have never got anything from Miranda Blue. Aside from we actually ran into a boss win yesterday. Oh no, I didn't mean to roll. It's just instincts. Oh. That's gonna get poison buildup. To the other sites. Yeah, let me know if you see something specific, because it's really weird. I can still log into the back end on everything, and two-factor still working. The only thing I saw from the host when I looked really quick was that they were moving server state to another center. Well, yeah, but there's, I know, but there's literally nothing I can do about it at the moment. I also hope the site doesn't like get flagged or something during this. That would really suck. I just redid the whole thing with like a couple months ago, text-based guides to RimWorld and stuff, so real friggin' pain. Mushroom set. Yeah, whatever, I'm poisoned. Oh my god, is that... Bet you that set would have helped in the Lake of Rot. Alright. Which tunnels did we not go down? Who knows? I guess I'll just backtrack. Is there anything else in here? I really don't want to take the time to kill this. We've never gotten anything from Miranda Bloom. Like from the one boss one. That one had a boss bar, so it's different. And I don't know if that's a virus thing or not, but I mean, obviously don't click on any of the crap that's popping up with at the moment. And when I logged into the Red Star, I checked to make, well, I mean, the DNS is all fine. It's pointing to the correct place. The, there's no, like, other redirects anywhere in there. So, it really feels like it's on the host end, but I'll talk to them after the stream, see what they say. Oh, this is gonna go even further down. There's the respawn area. Okay. So, enter in your days. Figure out host of DB. Oh yeah, thank you, astronaut. Yeah. So other people have mentioned that too. So, if I talk to the host people, they're like, no, we don't have a problem. I don't know what's going on. Then might take someone up on it if I can't figure it out. That's what it looks like at the moment, that it's there's obviously a redirect happening from somewhere. And I didn't have a lot of time to look because I was literally in the middle of this recording. But from logging into everywhere that I could really quickly, it didn't look like there was any redirects that had been placed on things that I have access to. I wish so the hosting I have for that site and a few other ones, it's shared hosting as well, so it's possible that there's something going on with that that server that I'm on, like someone else screwed or something or whatever, but something got in that way, I guess I should say. And if so, there's nothing I can really do about it. But if that's the case, the hosting company should be able to move my stuff off that server. I would hope. More rats. Okay. Where's this dots? Whoa. I didn't get a chance to look down yet. It's fine. Yeah, it really sucks. It extra sucks too when like you've done everything to prevent it from happening on your end and then it gets through something you have no control over. But yeah. Like I have all the safeguards in place I can have, so if the host company itself screws up, there's nothing I can do about it. Move hosts. I've used that same hosting company though for like, there's Ball Store. I don't even know, like 8 years maybe. All right, guys, want to do a wager? All right, this is gonna be a quick one. So if you want to wager channel points, it's only gonna be up for like 30 seconds because I'm already at the door. I didn't know it was coming, so I couldn't do it earlier. So I don't know what's behind the door. So this wager is gonna be, am I gonna beat whatever's behind this door on the first attempt? You have 30 seconds when it pops up. If you don't see the pop up, you can click on your channel points. You can then choose yes or no, and then you can choose the number. It starts at 10, and then you can put it at whatever past that you want. All right, it has begun. I don't know which weapon obviously is going to be good in here. I'm still not strong enough to have. Oops. Both of them equipped, not with the shields. But I wonder if I equip it and then I undo that, if it goes straight to it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wager. Hey, to my channel points. All right. 3 days, follow things, chat. Return something. Command so other people aren't at risk. It's not just the exclamation command though. Like, I'd have to close the game, bring up the bot because it's on this computer, not on the stream PC, and there's literally like 100 commands that lead to the website. So it would be like a long thing. And the 3-day follower thing, I've never had that on before this game, but we literally just have people coming in and spoiling the blind playthrough, so I just had to do it. I actually don't like follower only mode. I pretty much never use it, but it's just something I had to do. But no, it would probably take me like a very long time to take down everything. Figure out how to do it on your phone. I mean, there's links below the stream itself, in the description, all over the place, but yeah, it's unfortunate about the follower thing. It's just something I have to do during this game, unfortunately. Yeah, they're like everywhere. You're right. What? Wait a second. It's just these normal enemies. Oh my god, we've killed hundreds of these. This isn't even a boss fight. There's gotta be more. Reactor was added. Do you need anything from my end? Or what do you mean? Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Was that really the boss? That wasn't a boss. Alright, let me pay people out, then I'll check this. What is that? That's the first time anything like that's happened. That wasn't hard, but yes, other parts of the game are hard, yep. Alright, pay people out. Will I beat that on the first attempt? There's no way to know what's through these little cave doors. Like, that's not a main boss or something. Either way. The answer is yes. Yes, I will. But no, we fought hundreds of those. Those are just normal enemies. It's really weird. I thought something else was going to fall down. You think you might have found a JavaScript library that was injected into the site? Do you know how it's possible? Let's go on Lardine. So somehow, Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases your attack power. A talisman depicting the exaltation of pests raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. Oh, scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands. Return to us, the unwanted children. Is that your site? Vitamins. Take a look at it. Interesting. I also still think there's more down here. I'm pretty sure there's a couple tunnels we didn't go down. That's really weird. I really thought there'd be like a boss. That's odd. Not like a big boss, like a main boss. That was just... Those weren't even elite enemies. Those were just normal enemies. Crazy. And weird. Time to roll on all the walls? No. I've already told you, I didn't know about it until just a moment ago. Just a little bit ago on the stream. And I know you said like a disclaimer. But where am I? Like, I can't put a disclaimer on everywhere that is right now. I'm not like like exaggerating. It's literally, there are links to my website. Hundreds of places. Like, every YouTube video, everything. Okay, then if you get it, then why do you keep bringing it up? Like, I don't understand. All right, this is the guy who killed on the way down. Man, I kind of want to go back down in there. bounced. Yes, it is. I'm gonna go back in there right now. I'm supposed to be on my way finding that map, so I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty sure Narth was talking about the thing about the game, not anything to do with the website thing. I'm still thinking about going to where the magma worm Grace was and coming up that way. Friggin' patches. There's no 5. There's a seed over there. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Those are vents. I think this is just a refill. I might go back in that poison cave, not right now though. Also need to read that mushroom stuff that I got. What was it? It was just a armor set. We already found the mushroom helmet in a different place, which is kind of weird. I think we found the mushroom helmet actually in the Lake of Rot. Keep all the wall rolls. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the torso. Those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. 102 immunity. God, I wish I came to these zones before I went to the Lake of Rot. I think I did the Lake of Rot out of order. Everything there was was much harder than these 2 places I've gone afterwards. But I found it, so I had to do it. Okay, golden seed. I know I'm gonna end up coming back in here, so I'm trying not to like explore too much yet. It'd be nice. Well, I mean, we kind of have a side of grace, yeah. It's a dog. I don't want to know about any of those things yet. What are you to assume? Come the shroom. I would have worn that in the Lake of Rot, absolutely. What the crap? I bet the other pieces have just as much resist too. God, it's so smoky in the caldera of an active volcano. Who knew? Friggin' patches. I'm talking about an NPC named Patches. He literally kicked me down here in this pit. All right. I wonder if we have enough seeds for this now. So it looks like there was a way up over there. No, this is going the opposite of where... All I wanted to do is get the map for this zone and then go back to the beginning of it and explore it. All the other zones, you can just run to where the Steely is and get the map. Not to this one. So this is actually going to loop back where that magma worm fight was, I think. I think I might have to forego getting the map first, unlike I did in the other zones. Yeah. The beast eye quivers. That's the first time we've seen that. I think that's the I thought we had to equip that. That's the inventory item we got from, what was his name? Goreng or whatever? There is, one of those death roots here. Somewhere. There's a Mariner. So again, a Mariner is like an elite enemy. We've ran into quite a few of those. Whoa! What is that? That's not... Hang on! I'm trying to... That's not just the Mariner. This Mariner knows some different moves. Alright. Trying to see. Okay. Where's the actual Mariner? Oh, there's a statue. Man, I'm skipping all this stuff because I was just trying to get to the map. Alright, let's get the statue anyway. Even if I don't do it right now. Yeah, that's new. Alright. Can I actually hit this? There he is, okay. Also the boss by myself now, yeah. I should have my other weapon on. I guess I could technically equip it. It's not like this thing attacks fast. Stream, Discord, gonna hit you up. Alright, thank you. So, based on what you guys are seeing, what's the, how do you think that got on there? Like, I don't know how that could have got injected exactly. Like, I don't... What is so nuts? Giant skeleton. The other Mariners didn't do that move at all. That should be the boss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, the Mariner's not really like a boss either. It has a boss bar, but this is like the third or fourth one of these guys we fought. Of course, the other ones didn't have a giant skeleton that summoned, so there's that. This is... Okay. Was it controlling the skeleton? They dropped Death Root. Tibia's summon. Okay. God, I should have came to this zone so long ago. I feel bad that these last two zones have been so easy compared to the ones before it, like struggling through them. That's how it goes sometimes when you're doing it blindly. Where was it? Did I skip it? I might have scrolled through too fast. It wasn't Ash, wasn't it? Oh, just use one great story. I don't know. I thought of that. Open ports, one of the services, outdated WordPress plugin. Looks can't say 100%. Okay. Yeah, I might stop stream a little bit early and actually bring it up on stream and log in on it. Wasn't it an Ash? Maybe it was it? Was it a skill? Oh, okay. Tibia summons. It said summon. I just thought it was a summoning Ash. I don't know. I thought about it. There's a really cool sword that actually, it's weird. It requires intellect, but it like mainly, it's one of the big great swords that we got. And it seems to scale really high with strength and hardly any with intellect. It takes like 16 int to wear. So it's tempting. Summons a group of those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear some distance from the caster. Attack foes before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wonder. They need his leadership. All right. So there's gonna be a mausoleum here too. Man, oh man. Screw it. I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Yeah, you can sort by new, but I just thought it was a different item type than it was. So this is pointing way up there. Okay. I'm still tempted to go to the manor first, but I'll also probably roll around here, unfortunately. So I can't get over the shield. I actually don't like it at all. That's a shield on my back. Yes, it's great shields. We've had it a really long time, but I never wore it because it took so much. It's so heavy and it took so much strength, but we're at the point that I can wear it now. Excuse me, just friendly backstab. Stormhawk feathers. Golden rune 7. I don't know, is the thing? I don't know. Look at it when it's on my back. Like, it would look a little bit better if it didn't have the pipes hanging out of the mouth the entire time. Oh, he must have got hit by the that skeleton thing popping up. I saw some damage numbers when it was there. Do I feel like rolling around this whole area? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, we know there's going to be a mausoleum up there somewhere, but... Something 7.5. Alright, off we go. Scream every time it blocks a hit. Yeah, then I definitely would be using it. I think this is where we started down. Because that's where I got that item, okay. There's a key door. Lots of key doors today. It's like the third or fourth one. What if this is the mausoleum? I don't think so. Alright, let's see what's down here. Effect on poise and stamina, unless you plan on bashing or other skills. Block percentage matter. There is another stat that matters a lot. So, let me go to it. The guard boost. So guard boost is how much, or how little, I guess you'd say, stamina it takes to block an attack. So 100 physical block, so it blocks all physical. That instead goes to your stamina. But the higher the guard boost, the lower that is. So great shields, most of them have a higher guard boost. So yeah, that's an important number too, so that you don't just get your entire stamina bar eaten when you block attack. Bought Elden Ring yesterday, immediately can't kill any bosses. It's so good at FromSoft games, so. Which boss did you get to? No worries, Tet. Yeah, no, I haven't used great shields against real bosses yet. I probably won't. They seem a little OP. So far, all the big bosses I've just fought one-on-one, melee versus melee, whatever. Oh right, this resummon. No ashes, whatever. So yeah, I don't think I'll end up using the Great Shield boss. It looks like I like get super stuck on something. Guard boost? Yeah. It was called something different in the other games. I don't remember what it was called. Does anyone remember what guard boost was called in Dark Souls? Some dungeon boss. I mainly use these shields for like when I'm just exploring new areas and fighting normal mobs. It just makes it a lot easier just to go through and explore. Can't beat the horse guy outside the first area. Yeah, I think 99% of people don't. Tree Sentinel is a lot harder for where he is than he should be. And also, I think it's fixed now because when I went back afterwards. But for a long time, the Tree Sentinel, that area was just really, really laggy. And so when I first got there, on PC at least, it was so laggy. And it was like choppy. There was input delay. It was impossible to do anything. And then a patch came out that next week, and it said it fixed some performance issues, and I went straight. That's the first place I went to. I didn't have lag there anymore. Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. All right, that was not the catacomb, obviously. Again, more sacramental buds. I really needed these in Lake of Rot. Yeah, well, that's everything, yeah. There yet, probably just go level up a bit. So, remember, this game, unlike, or way more so than the previous ones, really rewards exploration. So, if you find something that you can't kill or you get stuck on or whatnot, try to scour the current main zone you're in and maybe peek into some of the zones that it connects to. You know, things there seem like, oh, those are way harder. Everything's one. There's the catacombs. Everything here is one shot. I mean, then you can kind of go back, but it really does. I don't want to tell you like the route I took, because I think it's part of the fun is seeing what route you end up taking through things. But You summoned Granny? Alright. Granny. What would you tell me today to help me get through the day?
No more Cletus unless someone pays for it. You can do one more quote. That wasn't a very good Granny quote. Special treatment again. Windham Catacombs. Have you ever had Satan sing happy birthday to you?
Happy birthday to you. Play the entire game as Granny. Funny thing. When I was doing the charity event for RimWorld in November, I had to come up with a bunch of different incentives during the charity. And some of you probably remember, there's a trap right there. One of the incentives was to change to one of the voice things, right? And then another one that you could pay for was to have me stop doing the voice. And we racked up a lot of money for charity because someone really didn't like the Granny voice. And so they were like ready. I kind of felt bad in a way because it cost more actually to cancel it though. But some people would pay for the Granny voice. And then that person would immediately donate more money and be like, no, no more Granny. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go on, Art. Welcome in. If that one goes anywhere. Oh, what? We've never seen the imps throw. I haven't. Throw lightning. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even see that one jump back actually. Brave Clubboard. I don't see anything to jump to from that one. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't want to roll into every wall today. I say as I roll into more walls. I gotta do it. You can't just roll into one in a room and then be like, alright, the other ones probably aren't it either. So if you do one roll, you gotta finish the room. It's just, it's not my rule. I mean, it is, but... Alright, stop checking those. Whoa, whoa, what? The attack didn't go off, that's weird. Forked hatchet. I think we found those a couple times. Elevator, jump off the wall from it to its specs. Oh god, it sucks I'm gonna have to spend time doing that after stream. I have to put on my strike weapon. I've been playing on adventure story difficulty. You guys gonna get past a year? Too bad, I just playing on 500%. Thank you. There's a lot that goes into it, you know? Like, after a while, it's kind of like almost going through the motions a little bit, you know? Because I've played it like that for so long. But there's a lot of like small things that I've gathered over the thousands of hours of playing that I don't even really mention while I'm actively doing it because it's like it's kind of like second nature, some of those things, but they all add up, you know. It might not be that you lose because you made too many meals, but the combination of like too many meals, increasing wealth, and then some other factor added to that. Like it all adds up, especially on 500%. Yeah, thank you. It's taken a long time. I remember dying to like just a few animals my first playthroughs. PS5 version. Show a saving symbol in upper right continuously. Every time you try to go side of grace, it would black screen, get stuck on loading. Terrify you, yeah. Cakewalk compared to this one. I don't know. This one seemed, there's been a couple of difficult things. Part of it was like I was there a little bit early, I think, so I was getting one shot. But at this point, this game has been easier than any of the other blind ones I've done. The hardest blind soul From Software game that I played, and it's probably not fair because it was the first one I ever played blindly. First one I ever played at all was Bloodborne. Bloodborne has been the hardest one so far. But again, that was the very first one I ever played, so. But again, I don't really want to know what it's going to be like in the future on this one. But after I'm done with it, I'll be able to, because people would ask me, they're like, so I know you really like Sekiro. Do you like this one better than Sekiro? And I'm like, I don't know yet. You have to ask me after I finish. But I have 100 hours in it. I know, and it feels like I have barely started. You think Sekiro is the hardest? I didn't think Sekiro was. Yeah, Sekiro wasn't the hardest to me. Something with Sekiro's combat really clicked with me. And in the very beginning of Sekiro, it took a little bit to get used to. Trying magic? No, I'm not doing any magic. I don't want to make things easier, really. So in the beginning of Sekiro, it took a little bit for me to really dive into the combat system with the, you know, the symbols popping up and which one means to do which counter and, you know, getting the timing on every Makiri counter. But once I got it worked out, Sekiro for me felt very like, I don't know, really good, really fluid gameplay, and it wasn't that bad. But again, Bloodborne might be Lightning Scorpion Charm up there just because it was literally the first game like this I ever played. But I mean, I find that kind of stuff just interesting in general. Like who, that's one reason why I like playing through these blindly. Not just the figuring out, but what did it look like? Okay. Not just figuring the things out, but also when I'm done with them, I like to look and see what other people had an easy time with, what they struggled with, stuff like that, and match it to what I did to just see how different it can be based on playstyle. So it took me an hour to kill a boss. Understand? Q counter. It's because I was pushing the wrong button. It wasn't 8 hours. That's an extreme. It wasn't even a boss. It wasn't even a boss. It was a normal enemy, like an elite enemy. And I was pushing the wrong button. And when I finally went back and read the description, yeah, 8 hours. When I finally went back and read the description, because I was playing the same way. PS4 controller on PC with Xbox prompts, right? The game had Xbox prompts. And so X is really throwing me off. Like I just wasn't used to thinking X that way. And I was like, I don't know how you do this. The timing must be crazy. It's just not happening. And after going and dying to that enemy, it was like an elite enemy, I would call it. Where you're supposed to use the Makiri counter the very first time you're supposed to use it. And I read it, I was like, oh my god, guys, it's on the recording too. Like, guys, I've been hitting the wrong button this entire time. And I went back there and I hit it and the Makiri counter happened and I was like, oh my good god. But yeah, I probably died to that guy like 15 times because I was just like, how do you use the Makiri counter? Good god. Alf, hey, Alf, it's been a long time. Thank you for the bit. Adult entertainment business. Talisman carried by the assassins to strike unseen, patterned on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. Its claws seizing a heart that sparks with lightning. Raises lightning attack power. Lowers damage negation. Hard mode, no summons, and no range. Yeah. So, no, how's it going, Marcudus? I've not done any magic, and I'm not planning on it. I also am not using summons, which I think would make things much easier in a lot of cases. I didn't know how crazy summons are going to be, so at the very beginning of this blind playthrough, I used them on something, and I was like, holy crap, those are too strong, so I stopped using those as well. But, oh, one of these. Last time we could jump down under it. Not this time, I guess. Work controller does the same thing. Yeah, there's another one over there. Dual wield great shield. I'm sad that I tried it. I'm sad that they didn't allow you to power stance great shields in this game. I do miss that. So that was only for him to throw stuff. Earlier VOD, if you enjoy the parry timing, precision Sekiro, got a game Sifu. Yeah, R Squared was the one that mentioned that. Yeah, I had never heard of it. Yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, I just really liked the combat once I got a hang of it. And granted, it did take me like a stream or two to get the combat figured out in Sekiro, but afterwards it felt really nice. I really liked it. I almost beat the last boss of Sekiro blindly on my second attempt. It felt bad that I lost. My very first attempt on him, I got to the final phase. I was like, holy crap, I gotta do this, and I got nervous and I messed it up. But anyway, that was a lot of fun too. I really liked the blind playthrough that I did of Sekiro. A 15-hour stream. I wish I could do longer streams now, but I don't know what it was. Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on in general. Apparently specialists don't know either. I don't want to get into it too much again on stream. I'm trying not to in general, but I felt worse again yesterday after stream, like worse than I have in a while, like how I was a couple weeks ago, where I couldn't, it was made for me, where I couldn't really do anything after stream yesterday. And so, I was talking with my wife about this too. I was like, how I really wish I could do these things like we were just doing just not that long ago, like months ago, you know, extra streams, longer streams, working on YouTube stuff every day as well, like, and other things too. Like I said, I won't get too into it again. We've talked about it before, but it's very frustrating. Okay. So there was the lever. I do want to look under here. I didn't think I saw anything, but maybe I'll throw a stone down there. Yeah, you can go down there. Just like the other one we found long ago. All right. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm here. I gotta check the walls. Oh, they've done so much testing, yeah. For everything they can think of. So literally, before this treatment stuff that I'm trying now, like before it, the new specialist was like, well, we're now at a point where it's probably some neurological thing that we can't figure out yet, and what we can do now is just throw things at it, and we can see if anything works. And if it does, awesome. We won't know why it works, but it will. And none of that's worked yet either, so we'll see. Death counter go up. Do I have to be alive and actually die in game? No, you have to manually do it. So you have to start the counter, and then you can either put the number in there, or in your chat you use the command exclamation and then whatever the word is that you have it for, a space, and then plus, the plus sign to add a death. So it doesn't there's no automation to the what I'm doing. Blind disease? Yes, it's not it, no. A lot of people said that as well in like YouTube comments. Are like, well, I know what that is. You have Lyme. Like some of them were like, have you checked, like you were just saying, and then some of them were like, well, I guarantee you that's what it is. Like, no. But yeah. Oh, there's a trap. No. Yeah. They actually tested for all kinds of stuff like that before they even sent me over to like the sleep specialist. And they were pretty sure it was going to be a sleep issue, right? But it's not, it turns out it wasn't a sleep issue. But don't know. Oh, I don't have the right weapon for you. 2 crabs. Hang on. I'd like to switch my weapon. God, yeah. Can we name this after you? You know something's wrong then. Oh, no, I didn't take it that way, dude. I'm just saying, yeah. No, yours was just asking if. But there were some people that were like, I know what that is. It's exactly this. It's like, nope. Oh, I can maybe just electrocute these guys. Hey. Oh. All right. That'll do. Didn't need to switch my weapon. My bad. But no, I didn't take it that way. No worries. A lot of people give you advice with insomnia. Yeah, it is. I talked about it a little bit when it first started happening, and so many people. And I wasn't upset about it, but one reason why I stopped talking about it on stream quite a bit, aside from like an update at the beginning of the stream, was I would mention it, and they're like, "Have you tried melatonin?" Like. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Like I said, it didn't upset me. I know they're trying to be helpful, but it was just like, no, you know what? I've been to multiple doctors, ran all the tests we could think of so far. I've been doing sleep studies, and I've talked to now 2 or 3 different specialists, and none of us thought to try melatonin. But like I said, I know people like that were just trying to be helpful, so I don't hold it against them. Lightning grease and lightning other stuff. Let's go and check. Nicely done, Thor. Have you tried no screens? Yeah, and I did all that stuff too. Yeah. And it turns out, now that I've done all the sleep tests, it's not a problem with sleep yet. Grapefruit. The wind just blew the door shut. All right, so that opened this back through. Where was the door? Do we see it? No. Have you tried laying down in a coffin and drinking blood to state your true hunger? No, I haven't gotten to that yet either. He's just anti-melatonin. Yeah, I will not be tricked by big melatonin. Asymmetrical sleep for you. Big pharma and their melatonin. All right. I actually saw that trap when I was first here. We might as well actually just reset our potions. I don't even think I'm going to do a wager on this boss, honestly. Like, I feel like I should have been in these areas a long time ago, so I'm just kind of crushing everything. And it might end up that that's not the case in this one. I might be completely wrong, but... we're about to level, so I'm going to use some of these. I don't even know how close we were. Wager any points? No, because you'll say yes, and then I'll end up losing when I haven't lost in forever. With only one side of their brain at a time. These other animals do as well. That is true. You'll jinx me with your voting. It's gonna be 2 dogs this time. We've done that already. Yeah, we did that. So now it's gonna be 3 of them. I don't know what kind of enemies back there. I don't want to know. Let's go ahead and get this ready to quick equip. Okay, so I need that instead if it needs strike. 3 dogs and a chicken. All right, what's in here? It is a barrel watchdog with lightning instead. So let's see what that means. I kind of actually want to switch to my strike weapon. Wait, I always get tricked in here because I hear things moving around. It's actually just me walking over these bones. Oh, right. That's a slightly delayed move. It's been a while since we fought one of these, actually. I wonder how the block does. I'm curious. That's crazy. I mean, I know it's just an elite enemy, it's not a real boss, but... yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oops, rolled into it that time. All right, just a watchdog. We've beat so many of those. Glovewort Pickers Bell Bearing 1. Oh, wait. Haven't I already found the second one? I am absolutely going in an incorrect order. It's Pikachu. I think I already found the second bell bearing. I think so. It's just squirrel. It's obviously a dog. Things aren't hard, but they creep you out. Yeah. It is weird they call them dogs. They very much look more like cats. Alright, well I don't feel like going and rolling into all the walls, so maybe someday I'll come back. I'll keep saying that to a lot of places here, huh? Here's Pikachu. If it does lightning and it's animal shaped, it has to be Pikachu. Yeah, watchdog doesn't necessarily mean dog, I know. Doesn't necessarily mean literally. translation quirk, maybe. On the basketball link. I'm actually thinking about going back to the lava area. I'm thinking that probably will get us to the Steely more quickly. I really want the map so I can more easily make sure I'm going to all the little places, you know? All right, I'm gonna do it. If it turns out it's not really connecting where through there, I will just I'll come back out here and explore without the map, and then we'll come back with the map, I guess. But there's Abductor Virgin. Wait, is that what those things are called? Are they not? I've been calling them Iron Maidens. Are those things that grab you and put you inside called virgins? Abductor virgins? That's kind of weird. I never noticed the name of that side of Grace when we went there the first time. They are called abductor virgins. Weird. Oh my god, we were here so long ago. Like 10 streams ago. Holy crap. It's been forever. Well, them in the Iron Maiden. Excellent. Excellent. Bogus. So we've actually already gone that way. It led to a double virgin fight. That just sounds so much worse. If I remember right, it led to a double, These things just died 2 hits now. Jeez, man. I was here way before I probably should have been. Anyway, the double Iron Maiden. I'm going to keep calling that. I'm pretty sure that's where this is. Yeah, absolutely is. We got teleported here. We went through a cave system. And we ended up here. There were fire bats. I got items over there. And I think I beat that double boss, and then we just left. And I have not been back. Do they abduct virgins, or are they virgin abductors? That's a good question. Could just be that Iron Maiden, Japanese term. Yeah, that's true. There is some other things like that in here. It's been so long ago. Oh my god. So much stronger now. Even the lava, it doesn't hurt as bad as it did before. Question just blew my mind. So yeah, this led there. Pretty sure. I would go with like an 88% that this eventually led to where we fought those. In fact, that's what that side of Grace is, I think. Was this the room I fought them in? I think this is the room we got teleported to, maybe. Or soon after. Yeah, I remember peeking through there and I was like, this isn't the archery. 2 hours. Had it forever. If you leave, he'll show up. You're gonna die. Just pee where you are. Doesn't matter where you are, just do it. It's your job. This is right. Yeah, I explored quite a bit of this when we were here last time. Be somewhere no one will suspect you. Oh, I have so much cave moss. Do they have a dog? Gonna pee on his city vehicle when he gets there. No. There you go. By the time he gets there, you'll be ready to power wash it, it sounds like. So is this the room where I fought them? You definitely win a urinal chicken battle right now. That's the one, I feel like that's where it originally spit me out. I definitely remember seeing the bird tree. No. Don't cross the streams. So if we want to go back up to the lava spot. Wait, what's the name of this one? Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Am I winning? Sometimes. Today, mostly. Have I died today? I've not died today. Not even to gravity. Shh. Well, it's Jinx now. Points on that boss bet. Let's go on BK. I think I've gone over there too. I mean, I can double check, but I see a body over there and I don't see an item on it anymore. It's been so long since I've been here. Huh. That's where I initially jumped down to this area. Weird. Ages ago. Ages ago. And that led to the chamber where I fought the double boss, and then that cliff of Mount Gelmer. So, ages. I think I'm gonna go back out. I'm pretty sure I finished what I wanted to do here last time I was here. I'll check over here really quick, but I'm almost certain I already did it. Yeah, that corpse is empty. So. Ow. All right. Ow. Iron King area from Dark Souls 2? Not quite. Fire slugs. Magworm. What was abandoned coffin? Oh, there's a dragon up here I never fought. Just like a normal outdoor dragon, I think. Guess I'll go kill that really quick. Stupid shields. Yeah, this is the first place we saw the Altus Plateau. I got here very early game, and I turned around. I came up the precipice lift after killing the magma worm boss. I got the Side of Grace, and I left. There was a dragon that spawned up there. kind of enemies are you guys? I don't know what you are, actually. You're like a real enemy. What's this going on there? Interesting. There's also all these carts here. I don't see any trolls. Wait a minute. These are not carts. These are coffins. These are giant coffins, I think. They are, yep. Hence the Side of Grace name. Weird, also. Tons of Miranda blooms over there. Yeah. Oh, that's the YouTube link. Okay, good. Let's see if that dragon spawns that we saw early game. Definitely want to look around all these coffins, though. Oh, those are, we fought some of these guys early game in... He has the rot mushrooms growing on him. In one of the catacombs, actually. They were a real pain. I've never seen them do that jump. Well, I don't remember the jump move, but... I would have recognized them had I not found that one sleeping, because I remember there was one sleeping in the catacomb, and I... charged up a heavy. Maybe those are carts. I don't know. This one definitely looks like a cart. Castle. There was quite a few in a catacomb, yeah, as well, though. I remember the specific catacomb pretty well. It was one of the first few that we did that actually had kind of a puzzly bit to it, and so and there was an area where there was one below a ledge and one on top of that ledge. It's one of the castle before Godric as well. Oh yeah, the one that's where all the there's a wolf with him or by him, and there's where all the ballistas and stuff are. Yeah. That's probably the first place I ever saw one. The last place I remember, though, is the crypt that had probably 3 or 4 of them in it. It's also a really long time ago. Things in his mouth? I don't know. There's an enemy in the game that looks like the shield. It's the ELDEN Ring. It was in the catacomb in Liurnia. Yeah, that's the one I'm remembering. Jellyfish. There must be an item down there of importance. Oh, there's a hole there. Almost a hole. Is the dragon not going to spawn? Butterfly. All right, let's go down where the jellyfish were. I'm thinking that might have been the dragon I beat over at the other side of the plateau, because when I beat that dragon, someone in chat said Oh, that's where you fight them. When I fought them, they flew away, and I didn't know where they went. So I'm betting it was this one, because I never got close to this one. Like I said, I came here really early game, and a dragon landed, and I was like, all right, we'll come back some after I finish the other zone I'm working on. I didn't even get close enough to say its name or anything. I just got the side of grace, and I got out. I think this is going to lead up to where we did the Mariner fight, maybe? Is that an NPC? Is that the Grape Girl? Grape. That is not. That's Millicent. Millicent. I have decided to stop streaming the turtles. What? Davey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Davey. What you talking about? The crap is she doing here? There's a golden seed there too. Side of grace. All right, let's talk to her.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
It's doing too well. Not a fan of it. Don't even like turtles, to be honest.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. I've not done that ruin either, whatever that is. Let's get this seed. Also not done that camp down there? No. That might actually be the camp. Yeah, that's one of the first places we did El Plateau yesterday. I thought that was a different direction. See if we have enough seeds. Nope, not enough yet. I think I used all my tiers yet. She's still there. She is. Never fools! We're not doing that. Well, ha ha ha.
Now, she's passed into the lands.
Yeah, she just does the same thing. Okay. That ruin we absolutely haven't done yet, though. Let me make sure this is the statue that we found earlier. It was a different one. I don't want to skip it and not remember. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. All right. Should I do that ruin first or the jellyfish first? Let's go with the jellyfish because it was way down here. It is the first yet. Just got you to think. Is that a shield on my back? No, I'm just happy to see you. It is, yes. It's a turtle. So many Miranda blooms. What are these jellyfish leading me to? Yeah, it's a great shield. I found it in Kaled, the Scarlet Rot Zone. There's a ruins there, and there's like 4 of these face enemies, whatever they are called. I have no idea. There's 4 of them, these machine things, and there's a little underground area there where the shield is in. Sage's Cave. Another one. Spooky looking. His face looks very still and protects you from people with a gun. Summoning pool. Oh no. Is that a sign? I said I didn't want to roll into everything. But literally at the very beginning of this cave, there's a oh, by the way, there's a hidden wall here. Hey, what's up? That's probably a hidden wall. Why run anywhere? Just roll. I should put on that goat thing we got earlier where my roll... I don't know if it's my... no, it was a skill, right? A roll skill. Lost Ashes of War. Rejuvenating Boasts. Yeah, the lightning ram. Yeah, it was was that an ash? I think it was an ash. Ash of War. Golden rune. Golden rune. Ah! Oh, jeez. There's still more coming. Holy crap, there's 4 chests back there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. A butterfly. Gotta keep that in lock and key, under lock key for sure. Candle tree wooden shields. Black hood. Spectacled fowl. And some chicken feet. Well, I mean, thank goodness we found this. Thought to represent a surreptitious prophecy of cardinal sin. The lit candle tree design was forbidden. So that's not a candelabrum, a phantom candle. Oh crap, I didn't go back down there and check it either. That's one of the things I was gonna do before we went to this zone, was check that when we found by the worm face yesterday. I marked it and I never went back. Oh well, at least it's marked, so we'll be able to easily remember that I don't want to go there. Vicious sin. Hey guys, don't mind the sound over here. I'm just rolling. Yep. Oh, you're not just one of the little weak ones, my bad. Now that means the other one's gonna pop up because I didn't know. Oh no, I got it, okay. Font power is losing sauce. What is the font power to have? Is there a hidden wall there? Is that why you're looking there? Aha! Wow. Alright, what is that? A key. That's kind of nice because we've used like, I don't know, how many key doors have we done today? Like 3 or 4 or something. Can't wait until I go back to the academy and do this to every wall in there. No, we've pretty much done that. This place is just full. Oh, black hood. Let me check that. Full of items. Jeez. Hood of lusterless black fabric conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. Rolling. Oh god, I didn't even hit that one. Golden great arrow times 10. Alright, hold here. Dragon wound grease. Raptor talons. Wait, was that a weapon? It was. Slash pierce, claw, strength dex, causes blood buildup. Claw comprised of 2 sharp, thin blades wielded by the assassins of Ravenmounts. This weapon allows them to imitate the attack of deathbirds. It's been a long time since we fought a deathbird also. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attack mimics the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. These are required, yeah. So, the Deathbird is how I found out some bosses only spawn at night. And in figuring that out, I also spawned another nighttime bog. The Cave of Many Chests, yep. Is this like, this is that place where it's like, hey, you know all those places you went earlier in the game where you're like, man, there should be something here. There should be a chest. I should get something. We decided just to shove them all in this place instead. Alright, that's got to be another hidden wall there. But hang on. I might as well check. Jeez. There are so many. Probably hidden wall over there. Nightcap deathbirds are night only. Yeah, those are the 2 that I've ran into that I didn't know until I just accidentally. Skeletal mask. Raptor's black feathers. Skeletal mask that tightly grips the face, worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's human instincts while dressed in imitation of the deathbirds. Interesting. Robe crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey, worn by the assassins. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird, if only by imitation. Strengthens jump attacks. Interesting. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. Huh. I don't know that if they're in this game or not. I don't want to know, but so far I have not ran into any chest mimics, so I don't want to know if they are or are not in the game, but I've been attacking every chest just in case. Every way than just wearing a hood. It's fashion. I might actually wear this though. It only takes one time in a Souls game to be paranoid for life. Exactly, yeah. So I've been attacking every one of them. Just in case. There's a boss door down here too. Behind a illusory wall. Loser wall. Let me look out here too. Mod wife has cake, which means I'm gonna beat this boss on my first try. Wait, what kind is this? This is a baby fork. It is. No. Would you like the rest of it? Thanks. So are you saying if you find a treasure chest and you open it and it has like an arteria leaf inside, is that considered a mimic because it's not real treasure? If so, then you know what? I'm gonna go with yes. I like that idea. Oh my god, she needed my daughter to turn her into cake. She used her bones to bake her bread. There's two boss doors, one behind a wall and one not. Or maybe there's the same spot. Let's find out. Is this still set up to quickly change? I really hope it's two boss doors. Alright. Let's go. It's all or nothing. Necromancer Garrus. I have not. What is that? That's the coolest snail I've seen in the game. Hey, chill. I'm trying to appreciate your snail. Oh, they're weak. Yeah. I was hoping they were gonna be a big baddie. That's kind of sad. Family heads. Oops. Paper mache man. It's a flail. It's what they were using. Strength, dex, and dex, intellect, flail. Interesting. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. What? Why? Chill out, Garrus. I'm just trying to poke your snail. Yeah. Let's go, Tricia. Work thing's really starting to get irritating. Just quit. No, that's not good advice. Familial Rancor. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon a vengeful spirit. The anguish of a spouse and children invites a cursed wrath. Wow. That guy was parrying you. I gave him no chance, I guess, to. Oh, your stamina might have broke on your shield, so he countered. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. No, I just kind of ripped him apart, so he was pretty... But again, I feel like I should have came to these two zones earlier. Everything so far I fought in these two zones have been so much easier in the last, like, 3 places I've been, you know? If you quit, they'll stop giving you money? What? Well, that seems unfair. Can't you just not do any work with them for them and they just still pay you? Alright, let's go check the other way. I killed one boss, yes, but what about the second boss? Let's go look. That is usually how it works. Seems like a bad system to me. Can't we get to the point... No, wait. Never mind. I don't have that problem anyway. It's like... Can't we get to the point where I can have a robot do my job for me and then I can do whatever I want, like play games all day? Man, that would be awesome. Can't wait. I think I could jump down there also. Okay, let's see if there's a real boss behind this door. I could use a robot to just clean and stuff for me though. That would be really nice. Like a Judy. Pay the robot for food and power. Should be good. Nice. Yeah, with that. Black Knife Assassin. Haven't we... Oh no, is this what I need the, Oh, I might need the black flame thing for this. Crap. This is what that, hint paper that we got was talking about, I think. Oh, gotcha. No black flame needed for me. Where are you? Oh, he hasn't grabbed. That seems a little unfair. Where are your steps? There they are. Can't make me equip the black flame. Where are you? I'll have you know, I've been to the painted world. Well, I mean, I don't know. Don't confirm or deny there's one in this game, please. Oh, the grab. I might have to equip that. There's no way to know the grab is coming. All right, beat invisible boss. Nice. Concealing veil. His grab one-shot you and you got to him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This zone, I really should have gone here earlier, but I just didn't know. Summons, because Summons automatically attacked me when he was invisible. Much less pretty than Priscilla, though. Yeah, that's true. Love that fight. That's pretty fun. Torch mid-fight. And the torch nuked your PS. Gave you a tense lag. I would have equipped the torch if he killed me. So that's what the... there was no way to know when I was going to fight that. We got the clue that I was going to fight something that I would need the torch to see. But I didn't know when it was coming, so... concealing veil. Raise attack power with lower equipment. Oh, that's not it. Whoops. Conceals wear while crouching away from foes. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins on the Knights of Black Knives. Wonder how many invisible walls I missed during this place. They were everywhere. I think I feel like I rolled in. Well, it still looked like I could go down the bottom of that waterfall. But I feel like I rolled into every wall in here. Alright, let's go check and see if the waterfall is a safe place or not. It looks like it. It is not. Thank goodness for these stones. I almost just jumped. I was like, yeah, that's not far enough to die, but the water is deeper than it looks. See what's in there? Yeah. Well, another place that maybe I'll come roll into some more walls sometime, but I feel like I don't know how there could be more walls hidden here, because I feel like I rolled into everything after that first one that it showed us. So. So, Alina, thank you for the lurk. Alright, well. That was interesting. Yeah, probably a lot harder had I come here right after I fought the magma worm. Long ago. A turtle? What are you doing here? I live here. Imagine someone walk into your home and ask you what you're doing there. I wonder if there are hidden walls on the outside of that, like around here. Like the border of that sage's tunnel. Do I care to look? I really don't want to. Not right now, anyway. But I will look for caves and tunnels that you could actually see. You're an enemy? I'll check the other side of this route after I go this way. Some ruins. Okay. There's another statue, catacomb statue. What time is it? Okay. I hear a beetle or a site of grace. I'm not sure which one. It's a beetle. Ash of War, Sacred Order. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Seal the Golden Order, fundamentalist knights perform a salute and grant the armament holy essence, highly effective against those who live in death. Useful on all melee. Have you had many days where you find areas totally overpowered like this? Nope. This is the first time. First time, and it kind of explains a little bit why some of the other places that I ended up doing in my routing of this were I was just getting one shot, and I was like, oh my god, game's finally getting more difficult. And so I ran into a boss quite a while back now, where almost every move it did killed me instantly, and I just like, all right, I can figure it out, and I did. I stayed there until I figured out the fight. And the time I killed it, I ended up not hardly getting hit at all. And now it makes a lot more sense though why there was suddenly that steep increase. Well, I think that's the crypt. Might be a key door to it as well. There are so many key doors in this zone. I guess I should say these zones. This is technically a different zone, the one we were doing before. All right, what do you have to say? Those returning to the roots. Yeah, let's go down there and do this, and then we will do the ruin above it. Question was, do you think you've been stubborn in some areas where you come back more often? I probably should. Yep, I do. But it's such a different experience from the software games in that sort of regard. So I don't regret it that much, you know, but I'm actually kind of glad I fought some of those when I was underpowered for it, because so far this has kind of been my favorite fights of the game, just because I really had to, unlike this where it's just like I'm just overpower everything and ripping it apart, you know. That's not nowhere near as fun. But anyway, I'm sure we'll get caught back up to an area I'm supposed to be level I am at, and then I'll start getting beat up again. Not that I'm not having fun in this area, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Okay, another catacomb. Unsightly catacombs. Oh, but the other ones were so beautiful. I'm sure they will, yeah. Sure they will. Let's go on, Rob. Welcome in. Okay, what kind of enemies are in here? Misbegottens are in here. Hey, wake up. I'm not looking for secret rooms. I just hate chairs. I don't even know why I activate those. I never use them. Okay, there's the downward area. No, I accidentally hit the wrong trigger. Oops, doesn't really matter. things aren't hitting too hard. I mean, part of it too was not only do I feel like kind of powerful for here, but I am now wearing quite a few things that are reducing my physical damage taken. So when these things end up hitting me, I'm really not taking much damage either. Glove what? Sure do love rolling into walls. Enjoy the playthrough? Thank you. Been having a lot of fun doing it. It's just I wish I could have that's weird that it loops around. Wish I had to be further, but I had to take that week off for health crap. I can't do as long streams as I used to do. But the time that I'm here, I've been having fun. Okay, we've been to one of these before where we ended up having to drop down from that section. Yeah, I saw you. I'm tempted to put on the item I used to wear where I get healed when I do a crit like that. It's your own playthrough. We're watching VODs. Play pacing. Figured today you were so far ahead you forget. Been mostly willing to leave and come back while exploring other areas. How to maximize your own fun. Yeah, I'm like, I guess that's part of what caused me to do that. Like it in places, because I would go to them and a lot of the time I'd be like, all right, let's explore here a little bit. And then I'd get kind of sidetracked and end up being there for a long time. But then it would be like, all right, things here aren't that hard. Like it's difficult, but it feels about right. And then I would hit a boss or an elite enemy that just had stuff that just one-shot me every single hit. And then I'll be like, maybe I'm not supposed to. But I still never really felt so much that I wasn't supposed to be somewhere until today. I've gotten here and I'm so strong, or I guess yesterday, when I got to this area and I've been so strong compared to the area. It's like all the places I've gone, it kind of felt like I was supposed to go there when I did, but supposed to is kind of a weird thing with this game. It's so open, you know. Okay, so I can, holy crap, I can definitely go down there. There's a ton of misbegotten down there. A lot of dead ones too, though. So far, this one's had no secret walls, so I might stop worrying about it in here. Okay, there's the door. I say that, but I mean, I've rolled into like every wall. Might as well finish. Anything? Oh god. Yeah. That trend, yeah. I thought you were gonna say something about going to places in Elden Ring that you're not supposed to. Yeah, TikTok is just short vertical shot video. That's it. Very similar to Vine and YouTube Shorts and everything else. Oh, it's one of these guys. Dumbing down. You are shown whatever you show interest in. I mean, I've looked at it quite a bit, but most of my stuff is that I see on there is, I haven't been on there in a while because I don't want to spoil it for Elden Ring, but most stuff I see on there is gaming related and science related, history. It'll keep trying to show you stuff that you've shown interest in, like most things. Their algorithm is really aggressive with it, it seems. Like, so if you show any kind, like if you watch a video of a topic for like more than 10 or 15 seconds, it'll be like, even if you didn't really interact with it, it'll be like, oh, I guess you like that. So you gotta be careful with it or else it'll really, but it seems to learn what you like to look at on there faster than like the YouTube algorithms and stuff like that. In the classroom. I'm just talking about as like a social media platform, not as a anything like with school. Showing you what you've already seen your algorithm is. As far as this game, for the most part, yeah. Some people have spoiled a few things while I've been playing, which is why I had to put on the 3-day follower mode, and we've still had some things spoiled, but I think the major things are still unspoiled, luckily. Also, definitely, it's good. Crafted, tiny hands. Good. Tell us above you. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, like I said, there's one of the things I like about playing this blindly is seeing how differently people not only like route through the game, but like what they have trouble with compared to what I do. And it's going to be even more relative in this one, I guess, because you can go to so many different places at such different power levels. But I really like that with the previous game. So, for instance, when I played through the first Dark Souls blindly, and I've said this before on the stream, so you might have heard it. But when I played through the first one blindly, Winged Misbegotten Ashes. It wasn't on stream or anything, and my wife and I just sat on the couch and played. She would watch, I play. She kept track of what killed me and whatnot, you know, how many times. And after I was done the playthrough, I looked up like what the hardest bosses are supposed to be. And like everyone's like number 1 or number 2 was Ornstein and Smo, right? Everyone. And I was like, what? There's no way. I beat them on my second try. So in retrospect, I know this, but I think it was Smo. He got hung on a pillar early on. And so I was able to just kill Ornstein pretty easily. And so I was really shocked that that was like most people's hardest boss of the game. And granted, apparently it was cheesed or bugged. So yeah, no one said anything about the ending. God, I hope no one does, but anyway, I like doing that to see what, and I mean, there's so many different play styles, which there's going to be a lot of it too, but Biggie Stalls, a spirit with the aspect of wings, which takes flight to loose arrows from its bow. The Misbegottens are held to be a punishment for making contact with the Crucible. And from birth, they are treated as slaves or worse. Interesting. Map uncover its point. Did OG question about exploring versus powering through tough bosses? Yeah, it's whatever you like doing. Yeah, I mean that's my big thing with like everything that we play. I'm sure you've heard many times. Like, however you have fun playing. I tell people that with RimWorld all the time. Like, if you don't like playing on 5% or whatever, and people ask me like, why do you play with no pause? All the that's how I like to play now. But if you have more fun, like if you run into something and you don't kill it the first couple of tries, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna go explore a whole nother zone or something, and then I'll come back when I'm much stronger and it's less punishing. That's completely fine, and it's more. You can do that more so in this game than any of the other ones from Software. For me, when I run into something like that, it's generally like, all right, I want to fight. I want to bang my head into this until I figure out the exact move set, so I don't need to be strong, that much stronger to do it. But it's in both ways are. You know, there's no wrong way to have fun playing a game. Man, we run into that sometimes on the stream when people come in general and on like YouTube comments and stuff. You're having fun wrong, you know? It's like, do whatever. A rune arc. Spoiler alert. The game ends. But it... What? That would actually be shocking. That would be shocking if... Apologies. I haven't used the other one we found. That would be shocking if there was no New Game Plus in these ones. Wouldn't that be... That would be insane. You beat the game, and then it just reloads at the last side of grace or whatever. And there's no New Game Plus, and you're like... You can't have fun that way. Alright, so that loops back here. Alrighty, let's see what's down here. Yeah, I've stopped doing the channel betting in this zone too because it's been pretty easy. Whatever they want, everyone has their experiences. Yeah, and I think, so right off, like, during the first 3, 4, 5 days of playing, people would ask me, they're like, I'm not very good at Dark Souls, should I get this? And, I mean, other questions like that too. This one has so many more ways to, like, overcome stuff. So you don't have to learn all the roll timings on every boss like I'm trying to do in melee only. There's those ashes that are super strong. You can upgrade them. There's so many like strong spells and stuff that we've seen. I'm sure, I don't know, I haven't looked into it, but I'm just like the previous games, I'm sure there are spells and things that you can get that like 2-shot bosses, you know? That's fine. There's other people I've seen with games like this too that I don't know if you call it gatekeeping or what, but they're like, if you beat a boss or whatever in these games by cheesing it or by like 2-shotting it with some overpowered spell or whatever, that they're like, well, you didn't really beat that boss. You can't say you beat it, you know? It's those people are crazy. Yeah, and there's still people that are like, this game needs difficulty level. There needs to be an easy mode. It's like, you can kind of get into an easy mode on these type of games if you look up how. Zach Victory in RimWorld. Perfumer and a Misbegotten Warrior. Okay. We've fought Misbegotten Warriors many times. Alright, she's just an... Yeah, we fought normal mobs like her too. Alright, let me take this shield off. I might actually die on that guy. Maybe I'll just kill him first. I'm just worried about her throwing those spells on me while I'm fighting this. She definitely takes way more damage. I wish I had my other weapon on. Get your perfume crap away from me. I don't know where she is. Whoops. Maybe I should just not worry where she is. Or we'll just finish her off. There we go. Oh man, I don't remember the last time we fought one of these actually. I didn't remember that did an extra attack. Like that, if I had come here earlier, that would have at least killed me once. When's the last time we fought a Misbegotten Warrior? Yeah, I didn't remember the follow-up on that leap thing at all. I thought there was a cool, like up here where you could punish. So the last one at Castle Morn, that was forever ago. Serious gamer that can't find a way to progress. Says Sekiro, which you just cannot beat. So you should fail. Yeah, that's a good point about Sekiro. Yeah, it definitely doesn't have like the Ash type thing that you can just power through with something like that. Choices to be bosses, found NPCs, items you can buy or find, multiplayer summoning events. Don't have so we do that, yeah. critical of this game. Some of these bosses are just repeats of the same bosses with little tweaks. Feels like a little lazy. So the one thing I'll say about it, Tet, is I was kind of feeling the same way, and I talked about it earlier, and to an extent, I still agree with it. However, how I feel about it is I think they put boss bars on too many things. I don't think they made too many bosses and reskinned too many bosses. I think a lot of these things just shouldn't have boss bars. And they're not really bosses. I don't really look at this as a boss anymore. I mean, they're technically bosses. They have the little yellow door, they drop something, whatever. They have boss bars, but they're more like elite enemies. I would classify these type of things more like the Black Knights from Dark Souls. They're like the Black Knights from Dark Souls. If the Black Knights in Dark Souls had a boss bar, that would be what these are. Now the big bosses, the big crazy ones that we've ran into, you know, those have been really awesome and really cool fights. But I wouldn't look at like these ones and how easy some of these are and how you run into them over and over and really be too critical on that if you think of it in terms of, yeah, mini boss or elite enemy. And they have put classifications in the game when you kill them, like how it says enemy failed, you know, legend, all that crap. Perfumer Tricia, which kind of helps, but I can see people's gripe with that to an extent. And I mean, yeah, I would absolutely like all 100+ bosses or whatever it is to be completely unique. But when I started looking at it more as these are elites or just mini bosses, at least some of that kind of went away in my head. Tricia was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten, omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was their companion as they died, watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companions. What? That feels bad. I just killed them? Tweak them. Their way of seeing it. Watch GSL. I've been not able to do like anything after the stream. Like yesterday, I did nothing. It's really sucks. I'm really like sick of it, you know. I'm sure you know, but works out for less serious players as well. Yeah, a lot of quality bosses as well. Good mix. I feel bad that we killed her. What? Ks are all over the place. Almost none of them are necessary. Yeah. So she was trying to cure the misbegotten. She was trying to help them, and then when she couldn't, she would comfort them as they died. Sucks, man. Hopefully someday, but kind of feel like we're the bad guys. I get that feeling pretty often in this game, yeah. But we came in here, and I guess she was treating that misbegotten warrior, and then we just killed her and the misbegotten that she was treating. Well, sorry. Gotta collect them all. Have you tried melatonin? Jesus. Not yet. I will tonight, though, for you, Ted. Alright, on we go. There's the ruins above me. Snow map? No. The way I thought led to the map led to a trap, and then so I was like, screw it, we'll just friggin' explore on the way to the map on the other side. So, alright, let's check this ruin. Hey. Wow, I was like barely out of range. Whoa, there's a... Wow, they absorb a lot of damage with that move. Pretty cool. It's kind of like the Flask of Physic tier that I have in mind. Your emotes out. Are animated emotes now working on mobile? Or did they work for a long time? Okay, Moss. Let's go to Hysteric. Can't close tabs, you just keep opening more and more. I close all my tabs at the end of the nights and then again before the stream. Oh, there's an omen, omen killer guy here. No, I think we fought one other one. First omen killer we fought was at the Albanark village. He was kind of tough. He hit really hard when I was there. And then I think we actually fought another omen killer yesterday. I feel like I remember getting his weapon yesterday. Is that true? Maybe that was a different enemy that I got. Let's kill this one and find out if it's the same one. Spam the dance and Zoe channels. It's a good one. I doubt many people can even tell it's me because it's so small and it's just my head on top of Steve's body. They probably just think it's Steve. Session buddy. Session occasionally, never open them again. But they're there if you ever want them. Interesting. Yeah, I've never used that. Alright, Omen guy. Are you gonna be a toughie? Yeah, that's like the one at the village of the Albanarks or whatever it's called. Kinda don't want to fight you near those flowers. Come out here. Thank you. I don't remember what all you do. Right, bleed. Fire. Yeah, he's like a small version. He's not like a boss version. Owen killer gear. Let's see. Robe worn by the Omen Killers, Butchers of Twisted Conscience. Its thick apron is worn in remembrance of Rollo, or Royo maybe? The progenitor of the Omen Killers and a perfumer of antiquity. You get asked if it's Steve a lot. Tell him it's 2/3 Steve. Bookmarks filled up. Folders of countless tabs. Moltz, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Molt here. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Molt here. Who's Steve? He's from Blue's Clues. Perfume bottle. I think that's our third one we found. Soul Sapper, thank you for the lurk. That's Steve, that's right. So that emote is quite literally Adam and Steve. Perfumer's Cookbook 1. No, we're missing quite a few. Spark, aromatic, uplifting, acid spray mist. Oh, I see a Miranda bloom. Where there's a Miranda bloom, there's nothing else. I've never got anything from them. You know what's kind of weird? I haven't really thought about it. I don't know that there's going to end up being an answer to this anyway. Like I don't want there to, I don't want to know if there's some kind of reason or we figure it out later on. Why do the Miranda blooms have some kind of celestial power? It's really weird. Like I've just dodged the move, but they have like, they're a giant plant. They have this spore move. They like bang their head around or whatever. And then they're like, oh, and also I summon shards from the heavens to attack. It seems kind of weird. Give you the right to remain silent. That they do, yeah. You are correct. That would be kind of interesting if they had a move that silenced you. They really should have done that. So now let's see what it was guarding. Another perfume bottle. 4 perfume bottles. Okay, oh, saw something in there. A butterfly. Was that in my perfume bottle? Perfume bottle you found guarded by or near Miranda blooms. I don't remember where I found the first one, but definitely the last 3 have been, yep. I found the first one a really long time ago, and I didn't even really look at it at that time, I don't think, because I thought it was just like a... just some sort of consumable or trash item or something. But then we finally got another one yesterday. That one was guarded by Miranda Bloom. So probably. Yeah, the first one was probably as well. But I just don't remember where I got it. Oh my god. Ugh. The streak almost ended. Are the Miranda Bloom spores are perfume? I think so, yeah. Okay. Well, looks like I am probably gonna have to go through that area that we were at. I was hoping this would connect somehow, but it doesn't. I'm gonna have to go through the whole friggin' caldera area, I think, to get to where the map is. It's kind of weird they put the map on the back end of this compared to the other zones. Where was that? See the Water Cave. All right. You had to go back through and read the Miranda item descriptions. Yeah, I've read some too. You vaguely recall them having some lore. There's got to be something special about them. I mean, they can rain down. I wonder if it's I've never been hit by it. Do you know what kind of damage it does? Like, does it build up any status effects? I don't think I've ever been hit by it. Not that I remember anyway. I actually get up there. Came back. Cutting your grass. Well, that's not a good sign. I think it ends up being lightning or holy damage. We didn't go over that way either. I think a movie to become, or move rather, to become Elden Lord. They taught themselves magic. You know what? In a From Software game, it could be the truth. Is this the direction we first came through when Patches kicked us down the hole? That's just a healing one. Yeah, it must be. I've already gotten that bloom or seed. Just double check back over here. Why is the caldera of an active volcano so smoky? Yeah, this is the area, yeah. Alright, let's go back the other way then. Friggin' patches. What a jerk. Do we go up here? Wait. Oh. I thought that was the side of Grace. It's just particles. Wait, yeah, okay. That's where I beat the Mariner and yeah, okay. So Patches actually kicked us down the other side of this, and then I came to this side. We beat that Mariner over there. We went into Sage Tunnel down below where near where the jellyfish are. Alright, now I know where we are. Mount Gelmer. Eats grilled cheese by dipping it in tomato soup. Very weird. Yes, but not cause that. Oh, I think a lot of people do that. We when we do a dinner that's actually grilled cheese, we pretty much always make tomato soup. Yeah. There was actually a Patches. Yes, Patches is in this game. Yep. We've ran into him 3 or 4 times now. You found him super late. Oh, so you were overpowered, so you couldn't even. That's sad. He asked for mercy, but you're too strong. This is where he kicked me down, yep. Full of Patches. There must be a Moonlight Greatsword. There is. I just found it just the other day. Like 2 days ago, I found the Greatsword. It's at the end of a very... Well, I don't even know if it's the end, actually, so I shouldn't say that. But it's very late into a quest line that I did. Same thing if there is. Yeah, I won't tell you about it other than... Well, I mean, you probably figure there's going to be one. There's one in all of them. But I won't tell you about it otherwise. Unless you ask. Even then. No. I've been saying for a while. I don't want to know if he or his equivalent is in the game. But another thing, I've been saying for a while is I keep expecting Havel to pop out. Like every time I see like a lone tower that we go to or something, or you know, just somewhere that looks like a heavily armored man with a dragon tooth would be lurking. Oh, okay. I think this is how we get to the map. Actually, we should have just continued where Patches kicked us into the ravine. And nothing gets for me. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Is it just another thing that's in every game? I don't think it has any connection with Patches. I don't think so. Just something they put in pretty much all their games, yeah. And it's usually pretty strong in all the games. I'm not gonna end up using it in this one, unfortunately. Like I might eventually, but on this playthrough I won't use it. It was pretty much... It was the weapon I used the entire playthrough after I got it in Bloodborne. That and the Kirk Hammer. Kirk Hammer. Man, the weapon transformations in Bloodborne were so awesome. Bloodborne. Seems that the Miranda Flower lore relies on an item that isn't even in the game. It's just in the database. Wait, so it's been data mined? Kirk Cameron's hammer? That's weird. Huh. I wonder if that... Whoops. I wonder if that's going to end up being in like a DLC or something then. Good for you. There's more bosses to fight. There always is. There's been an item data mined that tells the lore behind the Miranda Flower. Is weird. Yeah, I don't want to know yet then. Weapon forms in Elden Ring like Bloodborne? Yeah, that would be awesome, yeah. I mean, there's already so many weapons, but I just really love. Again, something's just dying over there. I think one of the reasons I ended up loving Bloodborne so much was it was my first experience of the genre and developer. Played it blindly. My wife and I would sit on the couch like every night and I would just play it. She would watch. What are you guys guarding over here? I know there's something, jellyfish. Aha. I don't know why I'm getting off my horse to get it, but... A key? That's it. The jellyfish don't hurt you unless they're red. Red jellyfish hurt you. These ones don't. If you attack them, they will. They'll turn red. Oh. Really thought they were going to be guarding more than that. Whoa, the volcano manor is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Well, that's interesting. So that's what, a capital soldier that's getting beat up by whoever the red coat people are, which I'm guessing is the volcano manor people. There's a lot out here to look at, but God, I want to get the map. Let's see, how hard do you attack? Hit my shield, please. Okay, so these... I think this is where I'm supposed to be. We ran into these guys once before in Liurnia of the Lakes. I can remember where they are, actually. Oh, God. Should not try to get that extra hit in. I thought he was going to die on it, though. Monk's Flame Mace. A hammer. Well, I mean, it is a mace. Strike. Strength and dex. More of a dex hammer. Interesting. Great hammer made to resemble flickering flames. Signature weapon of the fire monks who hail from the mountaintops of the giants. Unique, strong attack rouses fiery, combative spirit. Comes with kick. That's, I think that's the second item that we've heard about. Something to do with, Mountain of the Giants or whatever. The last time we ran into these guys, they were over here somewhere. Don't ask me. There's another one. So yeah, those are just like normal enemies here. Let's go in and see if there's a side of grace right here. Whoa, look at that guy. What is that weapon? Are you a boss, sir? Fort Lade? This is not where I thought it was at all. Did I win yet? Not quite. Yeah, the first time I saw those flame coldest things was in Liurnia, and I'm not sure why. I thought they were volcano people. I guess I was wrong. Flame mace, weapon art of kick seems underwhelming. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was Even surprised it was a dex weapon. Like, that's really odd. No fire anything. Not on its weapon art, not like... I don't even think I had fire damage. No, I didn't have any fire damage. Video about it. If you actually allow yourself to watch. Yeah, you know there'll be like hour-and-a-half long videos on lots of these things. And it'll relate to some item text on obscure item that you missed somewhere. And then relates to another item. It's like... A kind of interesting thing about those two, I guess I would say, about those that seem like, all right, that must be what X, Y, or Z means. Look at all these things that relate to it and how it all fits together perfectly. But the thing is, the developer has been really adamant that they will never confirm or deny like what people figure out. So there are these theories for like some of the Dark Souls storyline and lore and stuff that everyone just kind of accepts as fact at this point because of everything that could be completely just made up by the player. But yeah, FromSoft isn't going to tell you. Oh, hey. What the crap? Blood tendrils? This place looks suspicious. You can shoot in, that's all he does too. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking we were talking about early on. I was like, wow, he can just be super vague and not finish any... It's another magma worm. Not finish any plot lines. And then pat himself on the back as people are trying to figure them out. Another magma worm. Yeah, I'll fight you in a minute. I'm looking here, okay? Really? There's just a flower back there. Watch that item be really important later on, like... Kind of like those sacramental buds or whatever, when it's like, oh great, more sacramental buds, and then later on I really needed them. Hey, you calm down too. I'm exploring. I'm going in the opposite direction I thought I was going. I wasn't even looking at the compass. Alright, another grave site area. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. It's like, is this the one I found earlier? No, it's not. So this is going to end up putting us right above that perfumer place that we were at just a minute ago, I think. Crazy. You and everyone's name is either Mill or God. Yeah, there's so many G names. They've been bad with that in the past too. We were talking about that yesterday, I think. Where you'll have like, they have a couple, 2 or 3 G names, you know? And it's like, really another G name? This game takes it to the next level. There's a summoning stone here for some reason. It's like, I can confirm that a certain fan theory is correct. And then he never wrote further about it again. Yeah, you know, it's funny because a lot of like the Middle Earth lore and stuff is literally like fans wrote to Tolkien and his letter back to them would reveal some big thing that like he hadn't told anyone, that's from his notes or something, or not in any of the books or whatever. And that's how we know some of the things that he intended. So it's so much different than yeah, like Martin, where it's like, I don't know. Is it too late for lunch? Yeah, she should just probably have a snack, yeah. He even had letters where people would ask him like, so what if Sauron and Gandalf got in a one-on-one rumble and nothing else? And he would actually reply to the fan by like letter and go into all of it. Yeah, you don't really get that too much. I don't think with anyone else. Oh crap, I thought you were dead. Roiling magma. No, I should probably be done soon, unfortunately. Starting to, wait, what kind of move was that? It feels great like yesterday. Oh, okay, it's a spell. Fires a lump of magma, explodes. And also need to deal with whatever's going on with the freaking website. It's really frustrating. A lump of condensed magma that explodes a short delay after hitting the ground. Charging enhances potency. Further delay is the explosion. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmir, Ricard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. Ricard, son of Queen Renala. So either sister or stepsister, or stepbrother rather. It's Ronnie. Tolkien and his son were legends. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I'm just like not really doing anything, and I can't really do much, I'm like, all right. I'll go look at something on YouTube or whatever, and I go and I scroll through there on my phone, and then I'll see like an hour and 40-minute long video of like some obscure thing about Lord of the Rings. Like, all right, I might as well see, you know, whatever. I don't end up listening to it. Whoa! I thought you were further away. We haven't seen anything like this since Limgrave. We had a giant destroy these in Limgrave. So either there's going to be a giant nearby, or we're going to have to lure the magma worm over here. Unless my weapon, my big weapon can do it. I didn't have a big weapon at that time. Magma worm likes on that. Alright, let's go look for a giant, I guess. Or a troll or whatever. Slows that. Oh, because that's a ranged attack. I'm sorry, I can't do that. No, I'm sure there's an enemy around that will be able to break it. Maybe that guy could have broke it, actually. I wonder. The one with the club. He seemed too small, though. I don't know. He was right next to it. Oh. Nope, it's a rune bear. All right. Why? God, I'm so tired of killing rune bears. They're just annoying to kill. They hardly ever give you anything. That's got to be what destroys it. I gotta say, maybe out of all the enemies, that's the one I'm tired of killing the most. I keep running into them They're so tanky. They have a move that comes out super, super fast. It's really annoying. I haven't really been killed by them very many times. It's just like they take so long. I think the giant lobsters are the worst. I don't have any problems with those ones. They're unbearable. About the other wizards, not discussed much. 2 blue wizards. Yeah, I think the rune bear is gonna break it, yep. But I have to lure him down there. Yeah, he broke it. Okay. I almost killed my horse too. Alright, let's see what that was. Smithing stone 6 times 3, jeez. Oh, I don't want to take the time to kill this stupid bear. I really don't. But I might anyway. It's kind of like the Miranda Blooms. They hardly ever give anything. I think one rune bear outside of the boss when we did gave us anything. I'll think about it. At the moment, I want to see if there's a side of grace up here. I need to explore all these builds. Oh, there's a side of grace. Massive on foot, enclosed area. Well, my problem with them is mainly just takes forever. They just seem so tanky for the sake of just being tanky, like. He wants a hug. Complete game design, we say it that way. Giant ape is always a good idea. Most athletic horse you've ever seen. Goat horse. Need 11,000. I don't know how many of these give. I've never used one of these either. Alright, how many does a Golden Rune 7 give us? 2,500. I needed... I don't remember exactly how many I needed. 71 something? 72,871. All right. I actually didn't even look at the number. I just thought I did it. So close. All right, this time we have it. Yeah, I was off by like 20 runes or something there at the end. I'm actually tempted to try out that armor we found too. Maybe the bear would be a good place to try it. Where am I? What was the name of this place? Craftsman's Shack. Holy crossbow. I think that's the first ranged weapon we found in a really long time. Holy crossbow. A hand ballista. 30 strength requirement. 14 dex. An unconventional ballistic device modeled on a weapon used by or to besiege castles. Only capable of firing great bolts. Perfect for reckless acts such as storming a castle or facing an entire army alone. Oh, that's hand ballista. Whoops. Not pulley. I didn't have it sorted correctly. crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. The complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. Ah, it's the crossbow that, again, the first time we ran into someone using that crossbow was in Liurnia. Actually, in the Academy. Rhea Lucaria. Comes a kick. There's so many connections in the zone to Liurnia. I mean, they do border each other, but... No. Yeah, I'm gonna test, what time is it? I'm gonna test this new armor on the bears to get an idea. Might end up dying doing it, but whatever. Whoops. Wonder how much lighter it was. Significantly lighter. Shoot the bear? Yeah. Wonder if I can take off the Great Jar Arsenal with that on. I can. Alright. Let's go try this out. Where's the bear jump down from? If he lands on me, I'll be screwed. I gotta go fight that magma worm, but I don't think I have time today. There he is. He jumps out from beside that cabin. Alright. No. I don't want to fight other things at the same time. Go away. There's an item over there. I mean, I just rode through, so there's items I missed for sure. Snoodle fight. Alright, there's the bear. Whoops. I just want to test the damage of this. Don't kill me before I get to test it. Christ. Oh, there's something up there throwing fire on me. I didn't know there was more of those guys. Here, let's go fight. By ourselves, please. He killed one of them. Is there more over here? Ow. I was in the animation from the attack when I tried to roll. It's really hard to tell if it's doing. I think it's doing extra damage. So. I mean, obviously that's what it does, but I think it's worth. Yeah, it's worth wearing on big enemies. I think I smell dinner, maybe. Smell something. Is that a boss? No, it is not. No, those bears are friggin' everywhere. Toughness level, yeah. I smell Pop-Tarts, not dinner. No, it's not a boss. No, those are there's tons of those bears in the game. That's probably like the I don't even know 10th bear we've killed. Gooch Tornado. Very good name. Thank you for the Switch Prime. Much appreciated. Never used that here. I've never told anyone this before, but if you didn't know, it counts the same. Tier 1 subscription. They were using that here. Sloth, though not at all of a sloth bear. Peculiar. The only reason I know its name is because there was a boss variation of it early on, and on the boss bar it said that. Sparchin, thank you for the 300 bits. If you ever stop using the Greco-Roman column, might have to unsubscribe. Definitely not. This is my secondary weapon. Thank you, Misfortune. This is my strike weapon, yeah. So when I'm fighting something that only has one window of like a one attack punish, check this out by the way. Whee! When it only has like a one hit window for a punish, I use this weapon, and then I also use it when something is resistant to thrust. Remember all playthroughs on YouTube? That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for watching over there. Secondary reported. So I have my my fast thrusting weapon. Got a club as my primary, and then this big club. It's funny that the weapon name is a staff. Thus, it's a complete strength weapon. There's no faith, arcane, or intellect scaling at all. It's a staff, though. Well, I mean, there are staffs that are combat staffs. It's just funny because it's when I found it and I saw the word staff, I was like, oh, a caster item. Slash weapon? That's the first kind of weapon I used, yeah. For a really long time. Before Rajir. Poor Rajir. Before he gave me his rapier. Alright, I gotta figure out this stupid website thing. Hey, I said no sneezing. Huh, there's a summoning pool here. There's gonna be something up here. Flights. Thank you, Duck. Thank you for the 100 bits. Was actually gonna play a little bit longer today than I usually have been, but I need to go take care of this stupid web thing. It's really crazy. So, yeah, don't go to my website for the rest of today. All right. Let me stop the recording. Any of my websites. Not that you know most of the other ones, but...